Welcome back, everybody. We are back, updated YouTube, Twitch, all that stuff. Pet some Luna, pet some Diana, and now we are back to get back into 16 as we are trying to get it beat before Halloween Meltdown starts. So, where did we leave off last night? Oh yeah, we got our border with us. Also a cutscene 3 feet forward. Got it. Good to know. Can't be in it for more than a few seconds without a cutscene. Why, we were just gonna straighten everybody we see on the road?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Well, like my army technically just got bigger, huh? I don't think that we... Okay, I still think it's something I gotta heal.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Right.
Cyril seemed very,
About the book?
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He seemed very about the book, to be honest.
The free cities under siege?
Also, where are we going? Wait, do we not have a map for this? Oh, there it is. There's the map. Okay, we good. Okay, Chocobo. Let's do that. Because I don't think we got anything special to go here, so. Well, not anything like enemy-wise. Oh, no, mind. We got enemy.
Orcs.
Oh my god, I can fight on the Chocobo? Wait, I can fight on the Chocobo?
Straight home now.
Oh, there's an orc. I'm like, where's my orc? I'm not gonna bat down for if we fight for a billion, you know? I was just thinking about this. Some of these fights can be like just land pass, right? I wonder if that counted into the beat one. Probably in for the 7 hours, right? Calm down, buddy. We collecting shiny. Calm down. Cause let's be honest, I'm here for shiny now. Also, I forgot I had lightning. I did not mean to shoot them with lightning. It's fine. Wait, you didn't die? Don't worry, they're all almost dead though, so it'll be fine.
It's over.
Yeah, I think we keep going that way because, you know, shiny and all the little like a checkpoint up there.
Clive,
The other way I'm not for sure
Smoke.
about.
Is the city fallen?
Oh god, did they learn how to set the city on fire? Did it happen, champ? Yeah, I think the city is fucked, chat. Well, some of them come and healing,
the
Pete.
free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
And obviously, no
We
trouble.
should hurry.
You know, obviously. Oh, okay, so. Okay. We're gonna go straight into teleporting now? Okay. You know, I would honestly thought I would just walk into it, but I guess not. Can't be having us just walking wide into the area, huh?
Sounds like thunder.
Is it thunder? Oh wait, oh, was that the keyboard?
We're starting
Oh, I
to
got up
think
the
it
keyboard.
stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Oh yeah, we were coming from mid.
Is
I
that who
forgot
I
about
think it
mid.
is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's
Someone in
Midadol,
love.
but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
You are not helping,
Hey.
Portal.
Forgot about. Mid.
I
That's
did.
a funny sentence.
I did forget about her. I forgot she was healed. Hey, Uncle Heal. Man, everybody is healed. Okay.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you!
Wow, he actually remembered the
I
uncle.
never thought
Okay.
I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Oh, they're being like actually controlled now.
Ultima's doing.
Some of
Perhaps.
being mindless zombies.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We find them
We
quickly.
split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district. while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants'
You can
entrance.
take Mid with you.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
You teach them, they'll, Uncle.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Yeah, I don't need them, Chad. I got the dog. Me and Finwill got this. You ready, Finwill?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
How you doing, Zeke? How you doing tonight? Welcome to Jet and Time. We just got done with Final Fantasy 14 for the bit for tonight.
They don't
And now
stand
we're
a
back to
chance against
16.
those things.
Oh, them people dead. Yeah, we back to trying to get that done before Halloween.
They've been routed.
Sorry, chap. I'm guessing no luck on the sleep seat. Hopefully we'll make it asleep at some point. Hopefully. How did I get over there? Oh, is that a zombie ninja? Oh, that's a zombie ninja. Oh, we gotta be extra careful. Hang on. But yeah. Hopefully we get some sleep soon today. That walk. I need you to die. There you go. Okay, that's wild. Dude. That's not cool. There we go. My God. Every time he shows up, it's just panic time. Absolutely just panic time. Alright. What are we up to here? Where are we going? Because I'm following the shiny and the orcs. And the zombies, I guess, technically. Well, so they think the orcs all... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? You gonna cap attack on people? But, safe to say that, ultimately working with the orcs now. Yeah, you guys don't need no shield. Go ahead and see if we can like take all these guys down on the go. Almost.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Think they bailed, Chad, or do you think they became monsters? They might have just bailed. You know, stranger things have happened. Alright, in we go. Balls? No balls, it's just shinies. Okay. Zombie dog! And a big man. Wait, they only level 28? Oh, you want to have them all up? We can do that. Oh, 1.15 count. Hold on, he pinning to win? Okay, yep, he's pinning to win. I don't think they're gonna kill him, but it might be kill his stamina. Or not. So I guess the mix of the two technically got rid of the stamina, I guess. There we go.
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left.
Joe!
I'm gonna get real weird with it.
How you doing, Joe? We're back to finishing up 16, hopefully. We got, what, 3 days? 2 days? No, we got 2 days. 31, no, it's 30 days that month, right? We got 2 days, chat. We got 2 days to beat this. We ain't quant time, Joe. But how you doing, Joe? How you doing tonight? That's a mate. Are you a mate? You doing stuff. We're doing all bets here, which I think might be pretty good, to be honest. We're getting closer to the end. As long as I don't get too distracted, it should be fine.
Thanks, boy.
I am the Thunderbolt. I need to stay away from me. Pretty much what we're doing. We're dealing with zombies and orcs right now, so pretty much. There we go.
Google it!
What am I doing?
Google it! Google it!
Am I Googling why I'm fighting zombies and orcs? I know why I'm fighting zombies and orcs, technically. Omega. And by proxy, I get Odin as well. Technically.
That sounded big. Joshua
And
Joe
felt
must
big.
be busy.
And felt big. Alright, we get the last one alive? Nope, never mind. Never mind, no leave. Leave? What, 3 dudes? Yeah, 3 dudes left. Wait, new enemy. Oh, you a big man. Okay, and you got magic. And you can teleport. Okay. I called it, man. I called the mini boss, didn't I? Dude, stop teleporting. fucking fight me, man. There we go. Yeah, he definitely was knocking me away with him teleporting constantly like that. Can't see. Dude, fucking stop with the teleporting. I'm not a fan of the teleporting.
Waken,
See, what did it do? Man, yeah, technically hit stamina ball back. There we go. Get out of here.
Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Calm down, dog. I know where we all going. You don't have to get all antsy, though, Pinwheel. Yeah, but what a reason lightning is stronger. We're thinking about it. I probably need to see if I can upgrade the lightning. You know, to make it any more stronger. Yeah, 3,000. I got that. Yeah, it'd have what? One more teal? Yeah, 5K. Yeah, I think that's just kind of how it is, isn't it? For whatever reason. Probably because the city was just that much of a badass.
These creatures.
And of course I don't have my phone attack. Okay.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, we're doing this old-fashioned way.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Where's that body? Okay. Perfect. Now my fire was that. But yeah, they want to heal in my most powerful fire. Because it could easily, you know, fill the whole area. Like easily probably my best fire magic for battle.
You've caused quite the commotion. But
Wait,
then I would
you got
expect
armor?
no less from you, Muthos.
When did you get armor?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Wait, have we
you
met
were
the
in my
guy
family's
before?
crypt, and now you're here.
Like outside
with
of
an army of
custody,
Akashic
of course.
thralls.
But quite
Manners, Lord
exclusively.
Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Did he try to be Griffin, chat?
And they are all that remains.
I feel like you're trying to be
this
Griffin.
once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Yeah, he just want to be Griffin.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or
Time for a
not.
pretty badass fight, isn't it?
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, I'm not holding back, buddy. Whoops, don't jumping over there. There you go. Come on, kneel in front of the Phoenix, bud. Well, that didn't walk. Come on, Haley, Haley. There you go, buddy. Yeah, don't worry, Jack. You don't need any of that. Good. Yeah, turn into pinwheel, doggy.
Little trick.
Not half bad, buddy.
You will
Don't have a
forgive me
weapon
if my
anymore,
performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our
You
chosen
fight all the
one.
bad fight, Joe.
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, God. Okay, you got Dragoon magic.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck me more. Why do you look like a Darkso boss now, buddy?
Be still, my beating heart.
Okay. Not good.
Don't stop.
Don't you worry, buddy. I got more than will that come from.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
What the fuck you doing?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, we're doing Dragoon shit. Got it. Dragoon shit. Got it. Got it. All the Dragoon shit.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. I need to jump. I need to jump. Ooh. Fuck you, man.
Fire and flame.
Teach you to pull out Dragoon magic.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
This amount of insane information.
Don't worry about it, Joe. Don't worry. We're all trying to calculate.
Slow.
Heal.
To me, boy.
More, Yothos. Give me more.
Oh, I will, Bunny.
More.
Ooh, that was a laser. That was a laser. Fuck you, man.
Help me, boy.
Yeah, this is a fight, man. I wasn't joking when I say human fights are more fun.
I say.
Dragoon time? Yep.
Too slow.
Oh, God. Fine.
Not good.
Not good at all.
You're a fine hound.
Fucking asshole.
To me, boy.
Fuck you, man. 1 HP. 1 goddamn HP. We need more fight like that. That was okay. Yeah. Smoke fun fight so far. Telling you, never disappoint with human fights.
The vessel is strong.
You done?
I am. About 1 HP, Joe.
Liege.
Dabby.
Clive!
What? I got dabbing to do.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well,
Well,
you did
some
what
of us
you
saving
could.
extra people, I guess. No civilian coming home with us
I
tonight.
fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Well, not my fault again. Yeah, that hit Bloodle. He came back from the dead because of the whole Phoenix dying, technically. Phoenix kept him alive. And then the secret shadowy
so
organization
Mythos.
took him in and healed him. I owed
It's
it.
the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
Why not Zod?
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
This finna be good.
Wait, he not gonna run away? We actually gonna fight? Man, we nipping Odin in the butt real fucking fast, aren't we? Wow, you gonna run away? But yeah, this is Odin. Welcome back, Diana. Should I fight Odin? I gotta see this.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The
And what Cypher
cornerstone
did.
of all creation.
Yeah.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Playboy's like the only one that have
purpose?
ever killed Odin, right?
To
Other than,
surrender
I
my
guess,
mind and body to that thing.
Okay, Diana down, chat.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people,
Do we know what Mythos is?
and
other
nothing
than
is
eating
going to
souls
stand in my way.
and the candy, slap wet mints.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Well, that went badly. That went very badly. Never mind, that wasn't much of a fight now.
Men.
Well, we just got chopped in half. The love of the one-hit
You
kill,
are as
huh?
weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Don't live him. He's gonna fall in half, buddy. Oh, Sheba, what the fuck are you gonna do? We always established this, Sheba, that you're not very good.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yeah, they were using Odin weapon and what he was doing. No joke.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sheba! Well, I think Sheba just lost her head, champ. Man, Yoshi P still hates Sheba, chat. I am still convinced Yoshi P just hates Sheba. But like or enough to keep her around just a tormentor in the case of 14 and this.
Will he be alright?
The
He did get
phoenix
chopped
can
in
mend
half.
flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
I
But
think
why
Yoshi
go
P
to
like
such
Gluda
trouble?
over Sheba. I think we
That
can
beauty's
say that,
belly's
Joe.
filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
You got a thing for Gluda, I feel.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
Because Yoshi P have
We
made
would have
Gluda
lost
show up
him
in 3
if it
different
were not for
games
you.
now. And always have like a big story point
Barnabas
to
may
each
have
of them.
severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
Don't worry, Stitches and Glue do wonder holding your body
All I
together.
want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
They did the best.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
And then she got her head chopped off. She tried to do the anime pose. It didn't work.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Glue and bubblegum. Maybe some duct tape if
Of
we
course
lucky.
I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, I get that city had gone now. Yeah, we don't really have any cities exactly left, do we? Okay, yeah, these chapters are starting to fly now. Okay.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Yeah, I think the last couple is just gonna go pretty quick.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just
we almost done, lady.
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Wait, have they? Are they
About you
decent rumors?
selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
I don't care. I do need a weapon, lady.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Can I buy from you now, lady?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, what you got? Hey, she do got something better.
It'd better all be here.
Let's see. How much money do I got? 16? Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That one
You'll
I do,
not find
lady.
a better price than that.
Let's not kid ourselves. That is what we do. Also, yeah, I am completely out everything, chat.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Maybe.
So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, because I think we can wobbly upgrade all this stuff back to where it was. Okay, that is out. Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Man, like everything the
Anything
highest to
else?
get like put to at bats, you know?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not
Probably a
right.
lot.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Nope, nope.
I suppose it is.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day, buddy. Some of it quite easily being
He's
done.
a surly soaker. Who cares less for
You know, some of that I do.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Mid.
Who will mid again? I'm to buy anybody out, mate, with me more mid, to
What do
be
you reckon we
honest.
should do? I say
Kids, what do you do with the tank?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like
breaking
Miss
them,
Mididol
kid.
showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said,
The best
Can I be
way
an
to see
engineer?
how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
Did you lose some
The
clues?
taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for
You
yourself.
took a hammer to it, didn't
The
you?
heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right.
Duct tape. Duct tape it answer.
Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh God. The arms?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a
Definitely
chocobo
still.
wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I
Will
have.
you teach me
I
to
have
ride
a
one
pet
one day?
chocobo.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pan? Or pan?
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
You
Mother
cook in
uses
it.
them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But
Yeah.
these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But
Hey.
what if I wanted to weigh goods?
Let's be honest.
Don't
It can
think
be
you fit
weighed
on
in
that little
pans that
thing.
well.
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
This is how we explain
Well
game
spotted.
mechanics to Troy.
Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
It is. It is. Do not walk. Especially the ones that make no sense. This is how you need a plain bacon toy to make.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them
Not
in
supposed to be in
all
there.
her inventions. They spin round.
And you're not supposed to tell people about
and
dungeon.
and round and round and.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple, and then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see
I
what
said the
doesn't
kid
move,
do not need to be
and
in
then
that
stick
dungeon.
the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Do not wait for the whips and chains. That is for the mid-30s and early 40s.
So, now that we've taken stock
When
of
they
the
bored
parts
with
and learned
everything
what
and
they do,
They trying to just
what do you
find
think?
something to give them some meaning
think
in
we've
life
got it.
again and feelings.
then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Drilling, chat, drilling.
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Ninja
That's
nails.
right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Yeah,
Are you almost
long as I
ready?
don't get destroyed.
With
that
a little
is.
more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Shit. I didn't even think about it. I forgot about it, Chant. It's fine. It probably have no use, White. You know, you end up with a little extra clues every now and again, you know.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
It's fine.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
everyone in Port is all.
Oh wait, hang on. I can do teleport back? Yeah, teleport. I'm just saying, take anything important, you always will have some few extra item. It's fine.
Most of them, anyway.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
And to build an L-ship.
It isn't.
To the dungeon with them.
Offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid,
I get they go along with chainsaw and use,
it was a bitter pill.
Not great, but
one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
That is 16 in a nutshell, Joe.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yeah, done. This is not one of my went. By the way, I haven't wanted tonight, Joe. I've been doing good tonight. I'm trying to think, like, what would we win about? See, this is a problem. When I roll out of bed and just start streaming, I don't know what wins I'm doing. So, we usually do good on them nights. Because I have no idea what's happening.
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search. Those tomes wouldn't happen to have.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Hi,
crawling with
Moogle.
Akashic?
You got a new hunt, Moogle? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Man, we got a lot of new hunts. Also, hang on, can I buy anything?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
That would be yes, I can buy
All
two
yours.
things.
Here you are.
Thank
Best
you.
of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, she's very questionable, but the rest of them is fine. We know the rest of them are good at least.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, let's go check it. Also, lady, you got some new lady?
Clive.
Godspeed.
Godspeed indeed, lady. Anyway, where is my home? I can never remember where our house is, child. Wait, it was with the shop, right?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde is in danger.
That way, it's on the same street with the shopkeeper lady.
Sid! Heard you
Aye.
were in Canva fetching young Med.
I'm doing more than that, buddy.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Yeah, there it is. Let's see, is he in here? Or not? Okay, maybe not. Okay, I take it back. I don't know where we're going. Hold on, I got more notes. Oh, no, stop trying to read the same note, buddy.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright. Well, there was a side mission. I wasn't putting side mission from notes, but here we are. I get that is a thing. Alright. Is that everything? Oh, no, we got a couple of quests here, don't we?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
That not Torgor. Wait, does that mean I never read these? Is that what it means?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left.
I know, Joe.
I'm gonna get real weird with
I know, this is the reason this year Halloween gotta be big. That is true, I do never read them, that's a good point.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown,
Be
but
quiet
now he
for
won't so
several
much as look
years.
at him. Didn't like him.
Me or Josh?
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him
It's
too
Halloween,
hard,
we
have
gotta
you?
go big, Joe.
No harder than usual.
This is gonna be Kai version of Halloween, we doing it.
Do you need a rest?
I said say goodnight. And
With
go to
some
bed at a
borderline
reasonable hour.
questionable celebrities
said
we
he
can get
was?
on our stream.
A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman
No.
seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with what...
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
Differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
It really will be
Perhaps.
like a Kai marathon, isn't it? 1 hour video game, 23 hours of celebrity nonsense.
Plenty to guide you in your search.
That's what's gonna happen, chaps.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
You're just coming about human flesh.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain...
I'm just saying, you've been eating a lot of
that the
flesh
bones Lady
lately.
Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Oh god, we're becoming a poacher chat. Alright, where are we going now? Wait, where is the Sid thing? Oh, it is in the circle. Okay. We gotta find something, right? Cause let's be honest, Odin is kind of like super badass right now with his like one-hit kill
Sid,
bit.
heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
So we need something. Wait, investigate nearby.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. Well,
You
except
better.
for mine, that is.
You better, lady. Wait, hang on. Did I find it? Oh, wait. And below us. It's down in like mid-laboratory.
Ship will ever sail?
Hey, Joe, I guess the longer we have the Phoenix, maybe we don't have to worry about that, Joe. You might be onto something.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
She might need to pick up a smoking habit. You never know.
We've
I'm
had
just
no
saying.
word from Canva for days.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What? You're gonna get very stressful, I'm just saying. Maybe nicotine put the calm you, why? Put the calm knobs.
I remember seeing this.
The only good thing about nicotine, right?
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Well, time to give it to the goal and let her deal with it.
Something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Hey, buddy, I need information.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
everyone in Port Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
And
We
airship,
were to dine
perhaps?
together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask God.
Yes, you will, lady. Ship?
Well,
give me your ship.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Time to unlock a new summon,
That
Joe.
girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She
We
couldn't
summon
be more and
Carbuncle,
more.
and Carbuncle
11,
killed
12
Odin.
when
That's
she
how that
cobbled
goes.
thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashek and the valleys are full of ether?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Man, it been months, chat, and they still haven't got new clothes. They don't have much luck, chat. Oh God, are we gonna play music to get the quote?
Well, I didn't break it.
Fucking children.
What didn't you break?
What are you guys taking
We
apart
didn't break
now?
nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
What button did you hit, kid?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it. Don't do it again, kid. And so you jammed it, huh?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Gotta give it a couple hit, chat. It'd be fine. I didn't break it. I'm gonna give it a good whack, chat.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you
didn't
fix
break
it?
No, I mean, yes.
I think Falcon Pump would clean it up pretty good,
How about
chat.
now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
I did just buy some new
Never heard
music,
this
so
one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
the most said
Let's just hope it's the
Jibween,
stuff
huh?
ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Why were they in the music
Let's see
player?
if we can make some dreams come true.
I'm curious now. Why the fuck is Sid hiding shit in music players? Hey, you remember what I said earlier
Just the
about
two I
Edric
was looking
Woods,
for.
you know?
Aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Oh, he did
He did
alive?
have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
And let's be honest, he can go
I'd
after
rather he
Ultima
did so
anyway,
in
so
bed. His
maybe he will
wounds
beat the
are
final
nowhere near
boss.
healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yeah, he'd be fine. He's just
And if
gonna
that
go
fails,
find out Odin
try to stay
tied
alive, eh?
to Ultima, and you know he will go beat the final boss. And then we can roll credits. It's fine.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright. So we done here then? Maybe? Oh god, keep hitting the wrong button, chat. Also, how are we doing on leveling? I need 55 for the net lightning ability. Actually, I might just knock this out. There we go. Just knock that lightning out for us. Okay, now we will start saving for the 55. Alright. On we go. Oh my god, Eden probably would help a lot, let's be honest. Eden will probably save the day. You know, we bring him in, Odin have no chance.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Don't worry, we got that mod
this isn't
coming
any
out
other
soon.
ship.
See,
This
Joe.
is the Enterprise!
We're gonna have
the
that
world's
Fully
never
Boy
seen anything
AP
like my
Pat
dad's
mod
engine.
coming soon.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Oh,
And that
absolutely.
his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Because they did say they are
Don't lose
walking
any sleep
passively
over
on
our last
8.
tilt.
Why are they trying to
We'll
finish
do
up
what
9?
we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
We're not hidden. But yeah,
Ned!
soon that Final Fantasy
Company!
9 mod comes out,
We'll hold
they
them
said
off
by
until
the
the
end
ship
of
is
the year
ready.
about something
But
that
hurry!
changed. Like, when that comes out, we're doing a 100% playthrough of 9. And then we still gotta do the 7 mod as well. The mod 7
Everyone
did
with
get
me?
fully voice acted. Yeah, did Wendell coming? It really is the Game of Thrones now. Now thinking about it, didn't they have like ice zombies?
Here they come.
Wasn't that the whole thing about Wendell?
It needs every moment we can give her.
Fine, chat. I'm gonna cat in. They're all just gonna die.
About that offer, Cam?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Once it gets going, well, that takes time.
Fine. Does it kill everybody? I will.
Unless you fancy giving us a push,
It does.
play the old sack and die.
Oh?
It
I
does
haven't
kill
got this
almost
alive
everybody.
in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Do we not know the name of his weapon? Is that what we're doing?
With Elsa Pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
to die. Okay, you got a lot more EP than I thought you were gonna have. Okay. Not good. I can't see shit. Get out of that corner, please. What am I tank at? 1.5? Okay. Wait, is he still dagger? I'm good with that. I'm good with him still being dagger and taking like the full force of that damage. Yay.
That was easy enough.
It was.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Okay, L-ship time or just ship time?
Clive.
Wait, you're not dead?
But I thought he was.
I killed you.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh, we fucked. I think it's time to go.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, no, I do not.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Well...
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my arms. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate!
Still bad.
New plan!
Him and Sid, champ.
You leave! We follow!
Him and Sid are the two back Skeletor.
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a these veins. These foes will not
fall. They're not that strong now.
But they will fall.
I get the more he made, the weaker they are. Or the just weaker story reason.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Go with story reason. Fair enough. Because I was going to say, maybe the more reason would be like the more you make, the weaker they are. But let's be honest, it probably is just video game logic right now.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It won the battle thing, to be honest. Well, there's that way.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab
shoulder chat.
Huh?
Don't worry, you can pull the hip. It's fine, child. Come on, Quine. Time to activate that Quine Phoenix power. I was planning to pull out the sword to see him hook it to the end. To be honest. Then again, probably shouldn't be poking a hole in the ship, right? To be honest, he did better. He did better than Sid landing, I guess. He at least landed on the ship. Well, back in jail she is, huh?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Not all
Are you
fault,
absolutely
buddy.
certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
So that where we going now?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
We'll be fine.
May fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Allegedly.
Oh, ooh, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Second best total
Do
chap.
keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
doing fine, champ.
God of mercy.
He made back to a kingdom, didn't he? Or this olden kingdom. A kingdom. Okay, it's okay. That's what I thought. I thought he was going home.
All this. What have I done?
God, the fucking kid is still alive.
My lord.
Also, I'm surprised the kid is healed and alive. Has it been like, what, a week or something? But here we are. Also, I get we all going to the kingdom now, huh? Oh god, are we gonna fight Leviathan now? We are in the ocean, so...
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Wait, are we becoming pirates? Chat, am I a pirate?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Oh god. Oh god, they're turning into Black Flag. Oh god.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I don't want to do ship combat. I was joking a couple nights ago about, like, we need to play Black Flag again. I'll try it again. I never beat Black Flag. I got, like, maybe 10% through and went, no thanks, and stopped. Back when it came
Where
out.
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh my god, he put in the seeds.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Fine, he just the other separate the seaport, chat, it's fine. Also, all them poor fish should chat. Whammy feet!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
You got this, Phoenix. You got this.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Don't worry, she got that, chat. Mid got this.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Also time for no prison break, chat. Also, chat, we're gonna pull this ship down as well. And Power War have taught me anything, right? Fire and wood don't work good together, man. Any of the wood is a little wet right now. I'm pretty sure I can still make it work.
You're finished.
Welcome back, Diana. Diana back waking up little Pleasant. Hi, Cat. I love how they move this stun lock the enemies.
Stay down.
Dude. Fuck off, get rid of that shield. You don't need that shield. Also, I did not mean to do that ability, but, you know, here we are. Oh, fuck, you got ninjas. For the court, we have ninjas.
Too slow.
Please die, ninja. Please die. No file fitting, bud. Help me, doggy. You asshole. There you go. We can teleport away from me like what when I was going to do it. That is just mean, man. There we go. We didn't die, so that all that matters, right?
Please, don't kill me.
Oh, don't worry, that's for later, bud.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, don't damn me back on my boat, am I? Also, speaking of all ships being set on fire. Singing? Oh, wait. Never mind, that's not it.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
This is what I get for jumping off the ship, chat. I'm just saying. sorry, buddy. I do not need to fight all you guys right now. Major? Was he a mage? Oh god, is he a big guy? That's not good. No, knock it off. You're finished. Knock that off. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Fine, everything's fine, Count.
So after some time with them, you think those ultimate moves are off?
A little bit. Honestly, I think obviously between the lightning and that cloud technique that like pretty much kill all low-level enemies is like, yeah. They're like really, really good. Don't get me wrong, the fire one is better for, you know, removing enemies in the battlefield. Lightning is the better. So good call recommending that. Because I don't feel like that one is. I think that one is okay. Maybe because lightning seems more powerful because it's like one big number instead of a whole bunch of little numbers. There it is.
She must be here somewhere.
It's all shiny up here. Wink. But yeah, I would say the fire one is probably my favorite right now. Because it's very satisfying seeing like 20 dudes in front of you and then right down the queue afterwards. You know, it's oddly satisfying.
What the hell are you? My leg! I can't feel my leg!
Oh, hi, Luna. What about you, Luna? What are you doing? You're sitting on the back of the shield. You gonna lay in my lap, or what are we doing, Luna? What are we doing? Are we laying on the arm of the shield? Hang on, chat. Luna demanding attention for a moment. Is it your 5 a.m. Luna check-in time? And if it's not 5 a.m. yet, you're a little off by a few minutes, chat. I'm sorry, but you're a little off. Sitting down, town.
Well, Troy, the Phoenix move when they are staggered stops time and does all its hits. I wouldn't even consider it for damage. From what I've seen since you just used it, it raised the damage multiplier to 1.25x. That's not bad for not taking up any of the stagger timer.
Yeah, I get that right there probably the best case. Yeah, 2-drop-B there, they'll bump up your damage percentage. We'll get no more enemies that, you know, power control and going area. Where the mages? Where the mages? Are you a mage? But I guess honestly, jumping the percentage up is still like really good, especially against actual bosses or mini bosses. Yeah, I think depending on what you're doing is, like, you know, what it would be used for. Which would be doing me in a pretty good move if it has multiple mechanic to it.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Damn, just slammed the door and old fate there, Clive.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here, old lady. You can fly, right? I need you to carry me.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Because I need you to carry me.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well, take it olden time, champ.
Odin.
Well, you know what to do, Bottle.
In earnest, then.
Okay, Odin being a badass, just tanking here. Yeah, that ship need to get out of the way. Well, they'll go half the continent. Oh shit, we capsizing, champ. Are we both gonna capsize here? Well, I guess on the upside, maybe Phoenix can carry us. Oh god, it's separate. Well, I would. I don't know if we want to be here. And then again, I don't know if we want to be in the ship either. Shiva, fly. Can we hurry up and stop flying? The whole calmly walking on the ocean bed is not great. Where the fuck are we going?
I think so.
God, you guys are way too fucking calm for this situation. You are way too fucking calm.
But to where?
Oh, I forgot this part. Watch where Shiva goes before and after this.
Okay.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
We're all gonna die.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me.
There's nowhere to go. There was fucking nowhere. You all stuck between two tsunamis in both ways. And I guess I'm sorry as well. Okay, we doing that? Got him.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, you doing the Borzo thing with the multiple sword slashes, huh?
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
I had a
As
moment of
vessel,
wet, buddy.
I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
I feel like I am fighting Borzo.
All this fire and fury, and through what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Okay, his sword's wider. Can't that fast. Got it.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Jesus Christ, buddy. There you go. Give me that Pullman's pelly.
Raise your guard. Vessel ready.
Either, man. You are tanky.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Wait, was I about to lose that fight?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Where the fuck you come from, lady?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs
went
you
straight
down,
into the peel from the
dragging
side.
you
What
ever
the fuck?
further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Someone forgot what scene they
Mythos.
what stage
Who
left
are
me
we?
here.
What are the dominants?
What
The
stage
breath
right, I
of
mean.
the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
Shiva
we
did
are
that
but
to me.
mighty acts of God.
Shiva did that, Joe.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
I'm not going to turn it down.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
I will eat him. Don't you worry, Joe. I will eat him.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
We establish you not
albeit
human,
ones unburdened by the
mind,
wills that drive our
Never
kind
mind.
to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not
Is it a
turn,
remake of an old Final
Mythos.
Fantasy song? T.I.?
Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
And
not
time.
yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put
I
to
let it him
use.
net to each other to have an answer, T.I. Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it being like a wee mix of one old theme.
Clive!
Oh yeah, now you guys remember about the
The
tsunami?
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Shiva,
Until
Shiva,
it
quiet,
leads
Shiva.
you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Shiva, Shiva, I can't fly. Shiva?
Ash
Well-
is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
You better stay to me right now, let's be honest. Also, I don't have Joshua inside of me, so I can't fly, so... We'll see about that, chat.
Don't look back!
We'll see how Ice is strong enough to hold 1 billion pounds of fucking water. You know, leave me using on summon powers in interesting ways in this. At least that's something. You know? Also, who need a boat when we can just walk across the ocean? Just saying.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Stop doing, Pinwheel.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only
We're doing our
do
Bell
that.
Grill importation right
The
now.
Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
And eating. You go to eating people's soul too. Especially if they have evidently have, you know, summons.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Pinwheel.
You,
And
Clive.
that too. That
you.
Too. And Pinwheel.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Also, no one can interrupt us now, chat.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, I'm just gonna eat you, lady,
Don't
in
worry,
many
Clive.
ways.
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now.
Hey, double dental heal,
all
I'm
a
saying
part of
what.
me.
sorry. I'm too busy having a slushy and a taco later, Wag. I'm sorry. Incoming jibble sandwich, Aunt. Be warned.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to
You're gonna
those
be
I
on the
love,
menu at Arby's in a moment.
then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
No, don't you ruin that moment, Joe. Don't you take away my Arby taco. Don't you do it.
Again, together.
You keep Belly out of this.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
About fucking time, chat. I was expecting any minute for the ship to roll around the corner and he'll freaking mid-screaming at us. Also, on the X thing, I guess we did just have our shower out. Once again, mini waves. Man, we made really good time here. We just beat the ship. Take that, L ship.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Yeah, we gotta go destroy his quintal, so...
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I feel like we're invading the Fire Nation right now.
Ash will have to wait.
Hey, achievement, nice. Yay. So we can just walk through all day and go home? What was the point of us getting the boat? Oh, I guess it was to catch up with Sheba, wasn't it?
When you find a moment, Troy, I found the musics.
Oh, here we go. What is that? Yeah, send it my way. I think we'll have a moment in a second. So, did you verify that it is indeed a remix of Final Fantasy 1? I'm guessing you found out.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
He did. And then we walked across.
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Ah, here we go.
But there's tall.
Okay, I give it a listen after the
tall.
cutscene.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Yeah, you would think they would have it on the war map as well.
Place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, to show how bad I am at music, TI. Especially like instrumental like music, especially. Hey, we got Shiva power now. Yay! Well, I guess there's one way to get all power, huh?
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay. Real quick. By the way, chat, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we count epilogue, we got 8 missions, chat. 8 missions left. But let's see this. Okay. So.
Fulfill your
Okay. So that's a 16 scene. Okay, the Final Fantasy 1. So this is a PFP version, right? This is like the PFP version. Okay.
Divine purpose. We feed.
Come on.
Only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this,
it totally is.
You shall never penetrate my defense.
Like, it is slowed down. Yeah, it slowed down, and they made made the bait drum like louder.
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone.
Yeah, they made the bait drum louder, and they added like a triangle to it, or some type of like bell instrument. Yeah, I wonder why they did use it here. I wonder if they one day realized just slowing it down, it just sounded more menacing. I wonder. But dude, that was a good catch, T.I. That was absolutely a good catch. I wouldn't have caught that. But then again, I get like Moat Final Fantasy. Oh, hang on. Also, like, I feel like Moat Final Fantasy, like, if you slow it down in general, it always sound way more menacing. You know, from the few other times they have done, like, remixes. So, who am I talking to? Oh, I'm going uphill. Yeah, I wonder, like, in the moment, I think maybe in the moment with his speech and, like, focusing on the speech, it would kind of get lost a little bit. It's like very,
How are
like,
you feeling, Joshua?
low key with it being so
Better
slow.
than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Yeah, I feel get like Final Fantasy 8 vibe from some
It
of
was
the
no
music in
ordinary
that.
foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, that's a good question. Like, I wonder how much American voice actor actually play into, you know, like the depth of this. Cause yeah, when it comes to like localization stuff, I wonder how much of the voice acting is just like, you know, like back in the day, how I would just like send it off to a studio and just be like, you guys handle it, we don't care. I wonder how much of that is like playing into like the Japanese side as well. But who knows? Maybe Ben just got, you know, Whipple and the white people yield, you know? Maybe, probably not realistically, but who knows? I think it is. I think it's a coincidence, to be honest.
What is this place?
It'd be nice to know he'll have an opinion on it, though.
Don't move.
Oh my god, the cat bellied back, wag. Yeah, I need to look and see if they bring him back, what was it, 4v8? 2v8? 2v8. It was 2v8, right? I need to see if they're bringing that back. Because if they bring that back, we might have to do a Halloween day of it. I'm out of the loop on Dead by Daylight.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Because supposedly Shiva is not doing too good. And, you know, the whole thing of, you know, using the power too much, destroy your body and turn you to stone, so. I think that's the reason, Joe. And Shiva not doing too good right now.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh yeah, his blood would also, like, having possibility of death issue thanks to, having Ultima in him. Or having a piece of Ultima in him, anyway.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Alberto ate him, technically.
No,
I think he technically ate him. He did some peanut
doing.
thing.
My fault. My sin to bear.
And trapped like a piece of Ultima in him.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Nobody ever buys them.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You got the blood stain on it, huh?
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Yeah, I can see why people are like freaked out about that little girl being something. She seemed to be everywhere. Exactly. Exactly, T.I.
Well,
there you
Phoenix,
go, Joe. That's what happened.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yeah, there's Bahamut. The only one left alive is Shiva, Phoenix, Ifrit, Bahamut, and Odin.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Okay.
Lady Daya.
We will look at this in a
So I'm
moment.
leaving already, are you?
Someone making a game of Pacific Rim cleanup team.
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the
So you'll
shelves
get that
with your
feeling
lawsman.
with the girl
I wish
too,
to pick his
right?
brains about
Turns
Ultima.
out it was half
Then I'll
right
talk
after
to
some
Karen about
time passed and we got more info.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can like, I wouldn't jump to the conclusion of all having like a summon or anything. Like, I like my mind honestly like. I'm in twofold. Like, yeah, she show up way too much. So my mind would go to, not a summon, but like an eyes and a yield for Ultima. That will, I feel like she will be. You know, she is just there to be everywhere to just like keep an eye on everything happening because she constantly around like all the big players. So that will, my theory would go. Like, she is a 5 for Ultima. And will end up being like his second in command or some shit. You know, like, the little girl would like, oh, let's go here. And then she take us somewhere to Ultima at a trap. And then she transforms. She do a monologue, we kill her, and then we fight Ultima. Like, that's what I could see her as. So yeah.
Applies for the journey.
That'd be my theory.
They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Nope. Okay, we free. We free. Hey, we free. Okay, let's see that. Let's see that wag. Where is that? There it is. Honestly, wag, right out the gate, it like watching Pacific Rim in the theater, and when they started talking about like the whole cleaning up of kaijus and what happened to the kaiju parts. Like, thinking about it, I'm kind of surprised it took this long to get an indie game off of this, or this ideal at least. Then again, I get cleaning simulators all taken over, I guess.
Info blast. A kaiju attack has left employers bereft of 42
Oh god, you guys
staff
can't see
today.
that. God damn it. Hang on. I will like you guys can't see that. God damn it, chat. There we go. I got it, Wag.
Breaking news from Info Blast. A kaiju attack has left employers bereft of 42 staff today. Great news for those who bet on the 40 to 50 casualties bracket.
Ka-ching.
A local cleanup crew is on site, and with the usual lasers and claws of their trade, they'll rip and tear the beast apart
God.
until the job is done. However,
I let my
we
mind go
journalists
to
must ask
Pacific
the
Rim,
important
but
questions. Should we trust independent cleanup crews to handle these disasters? Is it safe? Can we rely on them?
Oh my god, I
Are
want
they
this. I
even
want that Wag.
human beings? And would we not feel safer with a more trusted corporation, such as the one that so generously funds this broadcast? Stay tuned to Info Blast, scientifically proven to contain the most truth per word of any news. Sponsored by video games. Wishlist this one immediately.
Wait, what the theme page?
Parents, I don't know what...
Hang on. Will it take her to the theme page? It does. Oh, wait, they doing early asset tests? Oh, am I logged in right now? Yes, I am. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, we were questing that. Dude, they're doing a beta test right now. We in chat. We are in. Maybe there's a net simulator, you know, since Sam earlier tonight was screaming about how she want a new simulator. Because construction simulator didn't tickle her fancy. Maybe this is it. Hang on. I gotta send it to Sam and be like, how about this, Sam? Maybe we will. Maybe this is gonna be Sam net addiction chat. Cause I know it'd be mine. There we go. Done and done, chat. Yeah. Close. There we go. There we go. But yeah, thank you for bringing that to my attention, Wag. I appreciate it, Wag. Oh, you did see it. There you. Wait, you still awake? What happened to going to bed, Sam? Are you still dreaming? Remember when last I talked to you, you were like, I'm gonna take sleeping medicine and pass out. Or did you wake up and you back to it? What's going on, Sam? Either way, how you feel about it? You want to clean up some kaiju together, Sam? Yeah, we haven't seen Joe Jimbo in a while. Joe Jimbo, what? It mainly 14 and 10, and that it?
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
I do love my kaiju stuff. One day we will sit down and watch Kaiju number 8. One day. I still need to do the second season of Which Mercury. We still need to do that. Well, wait, is it downhill? Not enough time, chat. Not enough time. Wait, we need to get tile. Oh, you're still doing the game testing stuff. Okay, so you're not streaming at all, right? You stopped that? Or are you still live?
It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Nope.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, all right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me.
I feel like everyone just find Mid annoying,
Understood.
Don't they?
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valkyria. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Note that
this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later. quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
We technically always did
Much
set foot
of the
there,
continent has already
right?
been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Gonna make up what caught the whole goddamn whelm, isn't it?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. What is other trade like? Are we doing anime gotcha? Is that what we doing? Let's see. What we got? Go to your chat. What is this? Wait, is it Pelside Eve? Or, who are publishing that? Are you playing with my my soul right now? They'll whack. Holy shit! Wait, a new Pelside Eve? Or there's a invited... Wait. Or there's Pilgrim's Successor. Oh god, is it a Pilgrim's Successor? Is it legit? Is it Quelly in it? Wait, what? How have I not heard about this? There gotta be a Pilgrim's Successor, right? Another goddamn mech. Yeah, they seem too indie for Chloe in it. There's gotta be a Pilgrim's Successor type of deal, or heavy influence by. Oh my god, we got weapons out. Who the fuck making it? Wait, hang on. What? Who made it? Who making it? Okay, so it is indie-ish. Okay, hang on. Who is the publisher? Yeah, I don't think everybody will publishing now. Hang on, let me move this over here. Drink 8 did turn into hentai games. Hang on. So hard to tell. Wait, the other game is a Metroidvania? So they have published one game. Okay, I don't think it's hentai. Okay, we're good. So what was the other game they did? A Metroidvania. So it's mixed right now. Wait, do they do filter successful to like random games? Oh yeah, they indie. They indie. They really indie. Well, I get, you know, let's answer that question. I get, champ. If Square Enix won't do it, might it be because of licensing reasons or in general? Yeah, because this look like when we're talking with the NPCs, they're like, okay, that one it kind of looked a little indie. But the rest of it actually looked pretty decent. But yeah, Parasite Mutation is a survival horror game that you active time chain system. Play as an agent to an investigation of mysterious abandoned island city, eventually leading to uncover a hidden conspiracy and fate in the company. Wait, do we got a date for this at all? Alright. Okay, you get a wit list. I feel like more games should use active combat. Or, you know, active time combat like Parasite Eve. The thing is that like it's not out yet, so that might be like a next year thing. So no release date or anything. Yeah, that might be a next Halloween situation. Well, you know, it doing what it need to do, a leap out of the gate right now. So we'll find out whenever it comes out, Joe. Cause they're looking like it doing everything that a Parasite Eve game need to do. And also kind of fool me as well. But, you know,
Give us new clothes.
Cause let's be honest, I wouldn't doubt going and making a cel-shaded game, especially after the storyboard date. But, you know, another one to add to the lip whack. Also, I get that explain why I didn't hear anybody talking about Parasite Eve because, you know,
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Influent one.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait. You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
it would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Why do I got a feeling I'm getting ready to hit another... She's a quiet children, that was loud. Why do I got a feeling we're getting ready to hit another point of no return in a moment? I feel like building up to that.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout, preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
I got some say in a moment, chat.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
But
like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Chat, I didn't realize you guys hit the like go on the Lunar Pants.
Let me know when you leave.
Dead reset happening now, chat.
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I gotta think of a goal for tomorrow, chat. One last goal for the month. Since I believe tomorrow is the last day, right? Yeah, tomorrow is the last day. Actually, no. Do we got 2 more streams? Yeah, we technically got 2 more streams, technically. Technically. Because, yeah, the 29th now. Okay, my bad. 2 more days. So, we gotta add 1 more goal to the Lunar Pat chat, and then you got 1 more, or we got 2 more days to hit it.
We've run out of pep, Clive.
Go on, then.
Really? Nothing, lady? Nothing good? Fine.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What'd that do? Instantly with 20k?
Come again.
That way too offensive, lady.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Hang on, can I do any upgrade here?
Yep. So, what'd it be?
Hey, I do have upgrade. Nice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What's it? Probably not. Oh no, we got that.
Should last you a good while.
Okay.
That it? Fine.
That it, buddy. Also, how many points do I got now? Oh, time to get Sheba at it. Yay! Welcome to the team, Sheba. Man, still 3k. Yeah, I need 5, right? Yeah, 55 for that. So that's not happening yet. Also, real quick, let me see what this is.
Lady Karen's called in a favor.
Okay, I feel a little bit better about that, chat, having 2 days before Halloween.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does
You
not agree
even
with
use the Nero Grab
However,
or Omu shot
I
lock?
believe I have
I'm
a solution.
surprised you haven't swapped
I
him
can't
out.
wait to hear it.
I'm
I
going
probably
to marry
should,
the
to be honest.
Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire
need to
which
look after
drives
this
them
and quit
appears
now.
to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
So which one?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single
What?
vine.
Whoa.
As for
You talking about
the Morble,
marbles?
I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well,
you posted
I
it,
shan't keep
didn't
you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Yeah, I think he's the one that posted it. But yeah, do I have, hang on. Do I have any ability we could switch out? Cause I used to teleport more than like the Nero grab, to be honest. You know, more than anything here. Wait, sliding on the ground? Yeah, I don't see myself like how I got my combos like right now set up. Like, okay, so that's like an L juggle. Yeah, I don't think I really got any ability to like switch it out with technically, because I don't see myself doing shields since, you know, I'm not that defensive. No flying thing, the zipping thing, my normal dodge, I'm more like good with. You know, since it's not on a cooldown. Then again, I don't know if they'd be on cooldown. But yeah, I'll probably just leave it as is because it's like, I don't really have anything quote unquote better. You know, because I'll have only like level like 3 abilities and that's it. And also, I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock everything in one playthrough, am I?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Alright, where we going? Oh, I guess we gotta go talk to our buddy again. Wait, there's an actual quest or are we turning something in? I don't actually know if we're turning something in or not.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Oh, you
My Lord
heal?
Marquis.
I did not realize you was healed. Yeah, tell me about the Phoenix.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted.
Let me get
Unless we can
marbles, I
secure
will.
more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Sure, for Joshua.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
It doesn't sound hard to find, lady, but okay. Anyway, I guess we're done here now. I haven't got any other shinies, have I?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Nope, I'm still short. Okay, hang on. Let's do a save just in case this is the whole no we torn bit again. Alright.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
You better.
While you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, let's see, champ. Wow, okay. It is not a no return situation. Okay. Surprisingly. What you got, Joe?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Give me
See
a
if
moment,
I can't
Joe.
find
Watch
us an
out for the
inland route.
cutscene. Man, he good at climbing, chat.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She
That
understood.
was the only thing I took.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Not like I can give it back to old chap. Either.
Just
don't
forget.
Either one I can't get back.
You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Don't worry, you got all that kit and nothing.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Oh, back to gameplay? Oh, yep, back to gameplay time. Okay.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
Oh.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I get it now. I get it. Oh, puns. Oh, the puns. But let's see. What you got, Joe? What you got? Point you over here. There we go. Oh god, a Final Fantasy thing? Okay, what is it? If you don't like the new Final Fantasy.
The new Final Fantasy, just play something else. That's what they say, and maybe they're right.
They are.
But walking away from what made it special, from the memories we still carry, that's not evolution, that's forgetting. Some of us came for the long afternoons.
Oh, we have opinions.
Where battles weren't just gameplay. They were moments. Heavy, slow, intentional. Because life doesn't always come at you like an action cutscene. Sometimes it just sits beside you, quiet, asking what you'll do next. We're not asking to stop the future. We just wanted to remember, maybe one last time, before we grow too old to play, before life takes us somewhere else, or maybe just to have one more memory of the Final Fantasy we knew and still love. If you don't like the new Final Fantasy,
I do say honestly, drugs, Gundams, drugs, all the Gundam drugs. How you doing, Coon? How are you doing? How you doing that morning? Welcome. We trying to beat Final Fantasy 16. We getting close, so I got like 5 missions or something. But how you doing? But yeah, the whole thing of the memory thing is like, I feel like if you're gonna go down the memory lane, then it's like, you know, you gotta find the silver lining, find things in games that are not your, you know, not obviously not your favorite thing, or like in some cases straight up bad games. There would always silver lining. There would always thing to take in, thing to remember, thing to learn from. Lesson to be learned of what kind of game you actually enjoy and which you don't, and mechanics that you now understand why you enjoy them and why you don't. I feel like that is the more silver lining. And that will I fall into a lot of like franchises that have went, you know, a path well, you know, they was or could have been. But yeah, like any in this, it's still like, it's still bits and pieces of this that it's still like, oh, that kind of neat. Like for ideals and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 probably, I would say Final Fantasy 15 probably the slowest of the Final Fantasy. But like I said, I still think a lot of that got to do with like how cutscene heavy this game is, and how so many cutscenes are just a lot of talking with not a lot of things being said. You know, the Halo 5 analogy for me, like it could have been like that, like 40-minute cutscene could have been wrapped up in like a 2-minute dialogue feel. You know, type of deal, all through gameplay. But it's not evolution betraying what brought them where they are. I think honestly, I still say like the whole mid-walker separation, and also growing and trying to appeal to the West, and then like the horrible ideal of Final Fantasy 13.
FF16 is an action game made by an MMORPG dev.
Exactly. That too, yes. That is another thing that don't exactly meet together, and you know, you can see it firsthand in this from like a design aspect. But yeah, I still think also the whole Final Fantasy 13 being like gutted, reworked, shipped out, you know, all the shit that happened with that. I think that also doesn't help for the moment of switching. Like what we were talking about last night, switching from being like on GTA level of like everyone in gaming will play it in one way or another, and if it's for 5 minutes, apparel to only JRPG fans caring about it. You know, that switch, I think happened. Like I said, around the Final Fantasy 13 time. Cause that when Mid-Walker happened, that when 13 happened. That it went growing and started, just like every other Japanese company, started trying to appeal to the West. I think it's just a perfect storm.
Troy, this is so satisfying.
Oh god, what is it? Oh god, I lost my mouse. There it is. Also, give me a second. Dude, yeah, the Pathfinder stuff I could understand, cause it didn't like the Pathfinder games was like the pinnacle of CRPG to, well, Baldur's Gate came out, like, Coon. Because I feel like the only thing I remember hearing anyone ever complain about, like, Pathfinder was just too much weeding. But then again, I had the issue with pretty much every CRPG. For the most part. Let's see. Okay, what are you sending? What are you sending, T.I.? Pots. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're doing trails? Okay, what are trails doing? Oh, tail. Is it tail? Yeah, tails of the sky, right? Not trails.
Also, a micromanager which might help when you have to pull a game from the fires of death to rebirth it. But a game type outside your wheelhouse, that's a massive detriment.
Yeah, it just like... The thing that... Also, why are you on that queen? I want you on this queen. Hang on. I think also, there we go. I think also, Coon, is like the whole thing. It kind of odd how, not odd, I get technically it makes sense if you think about the money, but it kind of odd that, overall, that, like, what Final Fantasy was, have turned into, like, a very niche, like, AA, Bellbone, which may be a great thing in that case, Bellbone budget game that just kind of put out there, you know, the Aquapat, the, I keep wanting to say Zero Punctuation, but that YouTuber, or, actually, I guess, not a YouTuber, but that's not the name of that game. But yeah, like, Autopat, Bravely Default, that's what it is. Bravely Default be another one. I Am Setsuna, like, them games is like, you know, would have been like Final Fantasy back in the day. I know Chloe now, did other RPG, but it just very much felt like that the other separation point of like. Also, don't forget that Bravely Default came out. I think it was the same year as 13, right? It was like a year before, maybe a year after, but I know it was in the same window of 13. Of that being like this is the RPG, and then Final Fantasy is went the action way. But yeah, I feel like that I think it probably should have went the other way. Well, like that action Final Fantasy should have been like the spin-offs or like the sequel in it game to gain ability and polish and skill.
As a Battlefield fan, the F6 looks unironically even suspiciously good looking.
I know, White Coon. I played the beta and any eye like fuck, the beta really good. Like the beta really fucking good. Not to the point of making me want to buy it or anything, but like good enough to be like, oh, yeah, this is as long as they don't have server issues or like lag issue on Elite. If it as solid as the beta was, with a few little tweaks, obviously, like, yeah, Battlefield 6 gonna be like the golden age coming back for Battlefield, as long as they don't fuck it up on release anyway. Cause the beta already like. Yes, you can kind of see that being like, oh, this is gonna be like Battlefield 2 all over again, like time period, of when like Battlefield was everything in PvP. But yeah, hang on, let me get caught up. Wait, is that Final Fantasy? Oh God, I suck at Roman numeral. Is that 14 or 15? Hang on. Go, Sword, tell me, with Final Fantasy 15. I still say...
You haven't seen the Portal previews. BF6 is gonna have tools to make custom maps and even game modes, including racing jets and full customize for zombies.
I did not see that. I did not hear anything about that. Also, once again, rolling with the whole... how games are turning into education stuff for children and models, huh? They'll be talking about that, how like a lot of games are going the way of like user-generated content. Might it be to, monetize off, the community, but also a useful tool for the upcoming devs. The reason why, like, Fortnite is just a barely dumbed-down version of Unreal. Fortnite got their own engine. Also that, Mine Eye were trying to be that, but we all know that not working out. But yeah, like, honestly, in the case of, like, Final Fantasy 15, like, I still feel like Final Fantasy 15 do a lot of things of trying to bring back old school Final Fantasy. The open world and, like, the design and the character stuff and the bait story in it, but story did get gutted. Like, 15 do a lot of good things, but the problem is like I've always said, 15 is a good remembrance of Final Fantasy 1 through 6, with the mechanic from the open world stuff and how they handle that. It was like, oh yeah, that made perfect sense. That would be the net depth of, like, the old cool Super Nintendo, NES, like Final Fantasies. But at the same time, it's like, but that game is like a good game, but a bad Final Fantasy. Any of like the love letter there was like, man, if only, if only the game didn't get like typecat to hell and back with the whole boy band thing, which is still not totally true at all. If you have played it, it's not true. They're waifus, they're party members, but yeah, 15 will always be in that case of like, that game turned out way better than it had any right to coming out of the guts of 13, since they were originally a 13 game. And also like a night callback to the older games. But, it kind of had all the other issues around it. But yeah. Also, hang on. I'm getting behind on chat. Hang on. But yeah, honestly, I feel like the action stuff should have been more like the spin-off stuff. Like I said, like the I Am Setsuna and Octopath and all of them. Like, them games should have been mainline Final Fantasy and given the budget to and the evolution to keep doing that, especially Bravely Default. And then, like, 15, 16 should have been spin-off games. But I think that is an example, honestly, of what Square is set on that. I think it's a perfect example of them being like, they still have that turn-based passion, but they have no faith in it doing anything in the mainstream. And I think we still living in that time with, like, 16 as an example. Which is the reason I'm so curious come Final Fantasy 17 with, Persona 5, the Trail series, Exposition 33, like, turn-based stuff is coming back into vogue pretty quick. And I still say we are returning back to the golden days of RPGs when it comes to, like, turn-based. Will growing at Kale, after, like, wanting to put that effort into, like, a AAA mainline Final Fantasy. We will see, but, like, they really need to, though. And not for, like, a nostalgia reason either. Get under the map and become a cannibal. Yeah, that would be an example of it, Joe. Would be like that, or the one that always bothered me was, like, the sniper stuff. Well, when you look at a mountain, you just see the billion lights, and you have no idea who's aiming at you. Like, that is another issue off the top of my head that need to be fixed. But, hang on, did I click on it? Second, hang on, let me click on that link from you, Coon. We'll watch that in a second.
I disagree. If they got the money, they wouldn't have been allowed to make those risky gambles of games. Investors are risk averse.
Wait, are we talking about the Octopaths and I Am Setsuna games? Because I think, honestly, the whole, like, combat stuff have come out of, out of the PS3 era. What a lot of Japanese companies have done. Capcom did it, Konami did it, Square Enix have done it. With the whole trying to westernize the game to be like, we must sell to the West. Instead of realizing the West is, like, interested in them games. Like the whole thing that happened with horror games during that time period where, like, all the AAA studios were like, no one wants spooky games anymore. Nobody wants tank controls anymore. And then, we didn't have horror game to when Evil 7 came out in the AAA space. Like, don't get me wrong, we had, like, trying to be the shiny beacon of, like, Evil Within, but, But I feel like that kind of how it is with growing it with, like, the actual turn-based stuff. And, like, we still want to make that, but we don't think it's going to make up billions, so here you go. Here you, bell-bone budget, go off and make your DX games and whatnot. But yeah.
I was in high school when 13 came out. My brother made fun of me, and he was right.
Yeah, cause what? Yeah, cause what year? Final Fantasy 13 was 2009, right? If I remember right, because I would live in a Quark state with the X that all we did was play Final Fantasy 11 when 13 came out. Yeah, December 17th of 2009. That's what I thought, because I remember when 13 came out, not only that whole relationship, but also I remember going and buying Final Fantasy 13 and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Was it Modern Warfare? Wait, no, Modern Warfare might have been with Left 4 Dead 2.
Bravely Default and Octopath were gambles. Those were innovative mechanics.
Yeah.
Thinking otherwise is being blinded by how well they were received.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just imagine if they did that in, like, the AAA space. You know, if, let's say Octobell or, like, Bravely Default was, like, Final Fantasy 14, or I get 15 technically, because, you know, 14 MMO. But, like, just imagine that was 15, and they give it a budget and continue evolving the job system. You know? Or hell, I guess you could say any Final Fantasy 13, you know, just make it 13. But, like, I would say 13. I would still keep, like, 13. Just because 13 is still, like, trying to innovate on the turn-based combat. In some aspect, obviously, they failed miserably. Mainly, my pet peeve is the whole, like, balancing the game around, like, puzzle mechanics of combat. And how you can salt block yourself so fucking hard at the end. Like I did. With the whole thing. Like, oh, you want to beat the boss? You need Dick Quack to be, like, mat level. And just like, I can't do shit with any of my other classes that are already level. You know, that was, like, my biggest issue with 13. With that and the puzzle on the summon fights. Where, like, no, you gotta do X, Y, and Z, or you're just dead. But yeah. But yeah, like but the Octopath thing, like, example, instead of, like, moving the game to a smaller, you know, a smaller side of the market. Like, yeah, I know Japan is huge on mobile, which might have been another case, which is where, like, I get my theory could get debated, you know, devil advocate there, But yeah, like, I really wish instead of, like, doing the Octopath, the Bravely Default element, I wish it would done in the mainline case. And like I said, I went 15 and 16 was, you know, the side game, was like the DX games, you know, the game there, you know, give the studio enough time to, like, learn and adapt to stuff. Also, Sam McQueen at me. What, do I need to mute? It on the phone, right? Hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second. Sam needs a USB. So, hang on. Give me 1 second, chat.
Make sure to hide camera anytime Sam is in earshot, just in case.
Okay, chat. I'm back. Sam had the wire. She just couldn't find it because it was sitting on the bed, and the bed is black, and the wire was black. Either way, we fixed it. But yeah, I really wish it just like got flopped, to be honest. So where were we now? Cause yeah, what year? Let me see. Bravely Default. I think Bravely Default was technically like what? 2011, 2012. I'm double checking. Hang on. If I can actually quick get fucking. I do not want to respond to the method, Twitch. There we go. And kinda. So, Final Fantasy was December of 2009 for 13. And then Bravely Default was 2012. So, about 3 years gap there, roughly. But yeah, like I said, like the Bravely Default stuff is like, realistically, you can also argue that, you know, the DS stuff was like the main games, and the console stuff was like the side stuff, because, you know, Japan and the whole issue they had with 720p back in the day, and also how big mobile was, and I guess technically still is in Japan. Which is probably the other reason why, you know, there were what, 3 Bravely Default games between DS and 3DS? So, but yeah. Almost the same time, like a 3-year window, though. Oh god, so many quips, Joe. I got this. I got the one Coon sent me. We got Discord. Hang on. There's a lot happening. We going down a tangent hole, chat. You guys sending me like 900 videos. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got it, Joe. Let me see. Yeah, it was in 13 when 13 came out. Yeah, for me, I get to set my age. I was living a Quart State. I moved to Quart State, and I technically was like a stepdad with a live-in girlfriend at the time. That well, I was in my life when 13 came out. But yeah, I don't think Bravely Default was nearly as much of a gamble. Octopath, I don't know. Like I said, Bravely Default is just old Final Fantasy. Just, you know, once again, like the evolution of it. What we should have got from mainline. Well, I think Octopath was, I would say Octopath was probably more of a experiment more than a gamble. Of just seeing how that was going to work. Any of 3D Dot Game Hero already technically did that visual stuff before. And, you know, you could say that was the set for, or as much as a non-Atlas Sega game, you know, can be. You know, just like any other Atlas game. But yeah, 3D Dot Game Hero was great, though. Yeah, because I think, honestly, like I said, I think, like, for me, I look at that time period more as like a fracturing in, like, Japanese game devs. A lot of the game devs, you know, went the way of, like, fuck this, we going mobile when it came to AAA space. Or went the way of, like, making like super bare bones JRPGs. You know, the stuff, not exactly bare bone, but, you know, like way lower on the totem pole of budget. You know, the stuff like the Neptunia games as example. So, like that, or the other side of that would be the heavy, monetize the wet type of deal. You know, what Capcom did with like Dead Rising, oh god, Not Republic Commando. God damn it. The Commando one where you had the arm that where you wiped that you shot out. Like that. The Dead Fate or the oh god, the fucking one with the bugs. I keep wanting to say Dead Planet, but that's not it. Either way, the other one that came out around the time as Devil May Cry 4, like around that time. Yeah, that was the thing that a lot of Japanese dev did. Either they went straight mobile, they went super bare-bone PS3 JRPGs, or they just went the way of, like, you know, America, you know. Which I'm so happy that, like, you know, Capcom have came out on the other side and, like, they good. Konami went and shit the bed for a decade because of it. And you know, also the CEO at the time. But yeah. We're growing and went the way, we going mobile and then everything else gotta make $1 billion trillion or the failure. Oh, yeah, the failure? Get the fuck out. Bye Deus Ex, bye, you know, Tomb Raider, bye Hitman, you know, like all, shut down Legacy of Kain, you know, like all that shit. But yeah. Cause to be honest, that's the reason we just ended up watching the ending on YouTube, Joe, of Final Fantasy 13. Because I hit a wall with the game and like, no, you should have leveled this. And like, I don't enjoy that. Like, I didn't level the classic because I didn't enjoy them. And they're like, we don't care. Go spend 40 hours in the open area and level them from 0 up to 99. And then maybe you can beat the final boss. So I'm like, fuck you, game. But hey, at least the music and the visual still holds up, you know. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is very much like the one Final Fantasy I feel. If you didn't like follow a strategy guide from beginning to end, or at least know what you needed by the end, it's a miserable time trying to get through that game. Exactly. That was the big thing about me as well, Joe. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't have been locked into a certain class to beat the game. Yeah. It's like the game was very much like designed and scaled for like a very specific playthrough with no wiggle room. Just like the goddamn hallways you walked in. They were designed in a very specific way, and that's how the game enemies and boss they were designed. Like as well. Wait, I can't. Oh, don't worry. I know. Again, winter time, so Sam don't wear some clothes. Not a lot, but some coon. Yeah, we're going back to the root and then we're disappointing. Yeah, I do, honestly, I do think 13 is, like, very easy. Then overall scheme of thing to make work, which from my understanding that is what 13.2 is. Of, like, look at what Final Fantasy did, or Final Fantasy X did. If you want to do something linear, look how they handle being linear, because no one complained about Final Fantasy X being too linear. Like, look what they did. That we're doing the same thing, just, you know, in a way that people were bored again, or rebelled again. Get rid of the puzzle fights. Get rid Lost Planet. Yes, Lost Planet was what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Yeah, Bionic Commando and Lost Planet. Thank you, Coon. Yes, them were the games I was thinking of. Like, go look at Lost Planet 3 and look at Lost Planet 1 as an example. You will see where the switch happened. But, Dead Rising, I do say Dead Rising will probably the most smooth it there. Any of 3 started getting iffy. But, hey, the other 3 games were fine with Dead Rising, you know, 2 off the record and, what was it, Day Zero, wasn't it? Like them and oh god, what was it? Cape West was the other one. Like them games were good. Them games were like, okay, yeah, this is good. Suck about the roguelike, but hey, it's still good. And then, you know, Dead Rising 3, I kind of feel like when, you know, when it started going a little off the rail. Any of 3, I would say 3 is okay up to when Chuck show up, and then fuck that game. But yeah, that's my own personal issue there. But yeah, But yeah, 13, like I said, get rid of the puzzle fight, get rid of locking you into like.
Yeah, but 10 had towns and shops, and you could go back to areas to do side content.
Yeah.
13 failed to even do Gold Saucer right. How the hell do you mess up Gold Saucer?
That is true. That is very true. Yeah, because it kind of honestly feel like they were just, like, the part where by, like, it get good, you know, when you get to the open area. It's just like, well, they obviously want you to fucking grind. Because obviously that is there to be like, oh, you pulled a meat. You now need to go level a level 1 class all the way up to like 80, 90 if you want to beat the game. Go do the open world stuff. Go grind that. Go do side missions out there. They're like fuck, man. Because I think the thing that honestly made me the most sad about 13 is if we take away the bullshit with the bosses and like the lineal, like this is the way you play, and if you don't, you can't play that game anymore. Like, if you take that away, I still say when they have a full party of 4 people, I think it was 4, I'm pretty sure it was 3 or 4. Either way, when you had a full party, I still think it was actually fun combat. I think the whole, like, switching jobs on the fly and, like, building combos and stuff were, like, really fucking fun. And that's the thing that made me sad about 13 as a whole. It's like,
it gets good over 20 hours in on a story-based game, nah. Fuck you and fuck that.
Exactly. Exactly. Which was, like I said, that's the reason we made it to the final boss, and I said, fuck that, and we just watched the indie on YouTube after, like, 5 hours of dying. But, 100% coon. But, I still say, if they would have took, like, once you had a full party, and, like, expanded that into the full game, and got rid of the bullshit with the bosses, I think 13 would be honestly not a bad game. And especially once, you know, obviously you can clean up the story a bit, but like once it dawned on me, like, oh, this is just Final Fantasy X, but we playing as Sin. And we doing it backward. We doing it from like the bad guy point of view of Sin. But we doing the same shit Sin did, but at characters. Like, once I realized that what 13 was, it's like, oh, okay, I actually starting to follow along and enjoy the story a little bit more. But yeah, supposedly, you know, 13.2, will they fix all that, which we will see when we get there, because we gotta play it at some point, because thank you for money. So yeah.
You can only level this much. You can only use these characters. You can only use these roles.
Yep.
Until that point.
Yep. And I think that's the other thing that just annoyed the fuck out of me. Because like I said, once you get to the open world, you have a full party, and you can start matching, like, classes and abilities and whatnot. Like, that shit got very fun. And then the second you get back on the lineal path to go into the end, it just turned to shit again. Like I said, that's the thing that annoyed me the most about 13. And probably, honestly, why I would put... I think I might actually put, like, Final Fantasy 2 above 13. Because, like, the biggest issue I had with Final Fantasy 2, you just type in a cheat code or turn on, like, speed up combat, and then you just run around in a circle for, like, an hour. Or more like 2 hours. And then, like, a lot of my issue with 2 go.
If I'm only allowed to use one class, why give me other classes?
Yep. The thing that also got me is, like, why am I fighting a summon that is on a time limit to they just one-shot you? And why, or how do you affect me to realize, like, okay, I need to do attack, and then I need to do a flat, and then I gotta do kill 2, and then I gotta cast fire, and then I gotta do attack, and then I gotta do fire again. I win. It's like, how the fuck are you affecting anyone to figure that shit out? You know, other than just pure, like, luck and trial and error to get close enough to do enough damage. Because you messed up only, like, one rotation, though. Like, fuck you, game. That's the reason when we did our playthrough last, I literally had a strategy guide up. Or technically I had a YouTube video up of being like, okay, we're fighting Sheba. What is the rotation? This. Oh, and it dead. Moving on. You know? Like, goddamn, it annoyed the fuck out of me.
The Shiva one was a beginner's trap. Assert your dominance on Shiva by letting them beat the shit out of you.
Yep. But yeah. Either way, was it trail? There's a trail, right? Yeah, speaking of like the PS3 generation, wasn't? Am I lying? I need timeline here.
The funniest part is FF13 game design would fit perfectly with modern microtransactions.
Kinda. I would say Lightning Return probably fit more closer with the whole job system and kin system. I would say Lightning Return probably be way better, but not wrong. But yeah, speaking of like the PS2 like barely a game. Wasn't Trail one of them?
That's basically Mobius Final Fantasy.
Oh god, I remember Mobius. I did a stream of Mobius when it came out. Like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't fully hate Mobius. Cause Mobius was the one that was turn bait, right? That wasn't the one where you were buying the blights and like a billion blights attacking enemies, right? Wasn't that like Final Fantasy Tap or some shit? Because if I remember why, I think Mobius the one that actually had like a story and characters and stuff. I remember doing a stream of that one. I'm pretty sure that was Mobius. But yeah, am I lying? If I remember why, I think Trail.
No, you're talking about All the Bravest or some shit.
Hang on, let me see. Let's figure this out. Let's see. Yeah. I did play that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was All the Brave. It was the one that was like just horribly microtransaction heavy. Wait, is it on Steam? Wait, I thought they shut that game down. Oh, they did. There it is. There it is. No longer available. But yeah, I remember playing this like when it came out on mobile, and I had like 9 wires running between my legs to capture and record this off of like an old Android device at the time.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
Oh my god, chat, you guys, oh god, you guys could hear that. Fuck. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that from the intro. What the fuck? I gotta hear this again.
Fitting dialogue.
I gotta hear this again.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
And then cut straight to the QuellingIt logo. I have never seen that trailer. Holy shit. Oh god, we gotta turn that into a alert now, don't we? Oh god.
Troy.
Oh god, we do. Okay. Hang on. We gotta turn this into an alert. Holy shit. Okay, chat. I'm gonna bump up desktop audio. Be warned. You're getting ready to get maybe pretty loud. I'm gonna mute everything. And I'm gonna capture Queen audio of that. That gotta be a fucking alert. Okay, hang on. Everything turned off for a second. I'll be right back.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
Okay, hang on. I'm unmuting up. I'm unmuting up again. There we go. Oh, I was not affecting that. I was not affecting that at all. Fuck. Okay, recorded, chat. It recorded. That's gonna get turned into a alert. Thank Mobius. Thanks. Any and Dash, you still giving, I see. Holy shit. Anyway. I think it didn't help that I did not mean to play the trailer, just started auto-playing. But, I kinda gotta see now. Where does the trailer go? I gotta know.
So this is the new Palamecia. The Palamecia I helped create. Is it too late to go back? I guess I should feel some kind of guilt. Whatever.
Are we squad now?
They shall not have our obedience easily.
Glory to a motherland!
Is this Palamisia?
For our lives are ours alone.
So I guess we changed the world.
Glory to
I forgot the main character is so squad-like. I forgot about this.
Maybe, but I don't intend to just leave it at that.
I have nothing to hide. I won't run.
Memories that once burned bright within my heart begin to fade away to nothing.
Can't be.
Can any without freedom truly
I
be
never
happy?
watched any trailers either.
Awaken somewhere in this strange new world. But without my
Holy
role
shit.
to play, will it really be me whose eyes open?
Sarah.
Sarah? Who are you?
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
I wanna say they were probably later, right? Because they were saying 2017. It was 2017. I played it when I streamed it. I played it on mobile when it came out on mobile. I didn't even know they did a PC port of this. Obviously, it delisted now, but because you know it was live server, it was gacha stuff. Oh, actually no, I don't think it was gacha at the time. I think it was just normal loot boxes, right? But yeah, I wonder if it was just like for the PC port.
That shit made my phone hot as fuck.
Oh, dude, that's the reason I had to stop streaming it. Good, I'm happy you equipped it, Joe. Thank God. It will be a alert by the end of the night. Don't you worry. But yeah, it didn't mean that well. That was the reason I stopped streaming it because I did it. Because I remember I had a wire plugged up to the bottom of the phone, running into the capture card. And then I had a ARC cable, because it was back when phones still had like ARC cables, you know, 3.3, 3.5? I think 3.5 jacks on the phone. So I had an ARC cable plugged into the top of the phone, running into a mixer, and then from the mixer into my capture card, because my wire to capture my phone screen could not capture audio.
You done?
No, I'm not. I'm losing my goddamn mind remembering this shit. I remember I streamed it. I think I streamed it for like maybe 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, and I had to stop because it was literally burning my hand from how hot it was.
You feel very old? That's fucked up. That's something I like to call trauma.
This is trauma. It is. Holy shit. But yeah, I did not know they did a PC port. I'm kind of sad now. I'm kind of sad. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have VODs of that. I'm like 99% sure I still have my VOD of playing this. I do not remember that squall, whatever, depressing bullshit. I don't remember any of that. I do remember that game existed, and I remember it had a story. That's about all I remember from this game. Come on, Glow Unit, bring it back. Bring it back, Glow Units. It's a little sad that it is dead though, but yeah, holy shit, that was unaffected. But anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were watching videos and stuff. Yeah, like I was saying, Trails was in like the Neptunia time period. I get technically with PFP games. Yeah, so cause didn't Trail in the guide that started as a PFP game, if I remember right, wasn't it? So yeah. So then what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Ti, I do Coon, and now we do your Joe. Do them in order that was sent. But I still need to play the Trail game. I haven't played any of them. Coon, do we have these games? I feel like we do, right, Coon?
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the remake, right? I'm pretty sure that the remake from the lighting and this. Also, that was one hell of a quill right there, isn't it? We have one.
I blew up that entire room.
You did it, look. You literally got one fail, and everything is just dead. But yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we had at least one of these. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because this is, yeah, 12 cold steel is what we have. Okay. That's what I thought. But yeah, I have never played any of the games. I need to look up like a spreadsheet of like what order to play these in. Because isn't the whole thing about the games that they all like interconnected? Kind of like how East is, but East is kind of standalone-ish. It's just the same characters. Also, what's the thing?
They made Dust 2.
There we go. Wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah, hang on. So this 13 minutes. This is a straight gameplay, right? Yeah, gameplay and impressions.
It's lots of reading though, Troy. I'm conflicted on if that's your type of game.
My thing is, like I have always talked about, my thing about it is all or nothing. If a game is fully text only, I'm good. If it only voice only, I'm good. If it that in between shit, that 14 dude, that one I thought losing my mind. So like the two thing that made me lose my mind, the fact that be like, oh, cutscene. And then you watching like the biggest thing 14 does. You will start watching a cutscene, and it will have like camera moving.
It's not. It's both.
Oh god, is it bad at 14 though? That's the next question. Because the thing about 14 is like, you know, the camera will be moving and whatnot, and be like, oh, this is an important cutscene, and not just two characters standing there. And then like 30 seconds into the cutscene, it like you know, just text. But that would drive me crazy. If it literally the second you go into a cutscene, a text pops up, I'm good. I can tolerate it if it's going in between. Or if it's something like Final Fantasy X where all the main stuff is voice acting and the side missions are text, I'm cool with that as well. If it's like random in the main plot, what is voice and what isn't, and like that get a little annoying. But my biggest pet peeve is I'm looking at you, Fantasy Life. My biggest pet peeve.
You can usually tell when it's gonna be text.
Okay. Yeah, unlike Final Fantasy 14 then. Maybe I was like 14 keep me on my toes. But
yeah. They even have some random scenes where your character for some odd reason isn't voiced but everyone else is. When the character isn't a silent protag.
That is very odd. I wonder if that was a budget thing, I wonder. Especially for the older games, I wonder. Or fate things at PFP. But the thing that completely drive me crazy to the point I've been like, God, there'll be an option to mute these fuckers. All the stuff like Fantasy Life, well, you will like talk to an NPC, and they would go, hey! And then text, and then you start reading, and then like midway through reading, one of the characters would be like, we need to do that! Just out of the blue. And just like, what the fuck? Or the one that will read like the fourth line of dialogue and then go straight to text and no voices. You know. And like I need some type of consistency.
No idea. They even do that in this remake. Seems intentional, but I can't see how it makes the game better.
Yeah. I wonder in the remake it just like them just being like so set on being the same game. Like, I wonder if that's the reason. Like, we needed to be a 1-to-1 for nostalgic reasons. But, I wonder if that's it. But, I don't know. But yeah, the ones that get to me are when, like, talking, like, half sentences of the text box. Or random words randomly. Or, like I said, like, that drawn out cutscene. That seemed like it should have voice acting and it doesn't. 14. That is where it get me. But if it like all text or all voice acting, or like main up voice, site up text, like I'm cool with that. I just need like some type of tell or some type of consistency to know that, like, oh, okay, this is gonna be waiting. As long as I have that,
Nintendo has reached a new level of greed with Pokemon Legends ZA.
What are they doing beyond copywriting and patenting stuff?
No, I mean they still are doing the protagonist not voiced in some scenes like they did in Cold Steel. Even in the remakes of Sky.
Yeah, why? At that point, it just fucking get rid of voice acting altogether, or add a few more lines of dialogue. Yeah, for me, it kind of feel like one of them cases, like, get rid of the voice acting, save some money, and put that into somewhere else in the game. But by the way, end it, Coons. And this is just gameplay, which is whatever. I want to see the engine, Coon. In that video, do they actually show the equation engine for this? Wait, is this it? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we talking. Let me see this now.
People could create a custom scoreboard for this and have best times on it, leaderboards, that kind of thing.
Okay, leaderboard. Cool.
Here's a look at the spatial editor. This is what we will have access to for creating this.
Okay, hang on. Enhance. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, we have scenes, we have input. Yeah, we have structurals for like files and organization. Customization over here. Okay. Wait, you can do 2D and 3D? Oh my god, yeah, and quips. Holy shit. If they allowing quips in this? Oh, okay.
Experiences. And
might be more interested.
This is using Godot, which is open source.
Wait, so are they doing a partnership with Godot to actually allow input, or is it just Godot like export in a file format that you can easily import into Fortnite?
I think what we're looking at here is the project for the jet race. I think the blue spheres in the sky there are the waypoints, and they've basically loaded Liberation Peak here. On the left it's called Capstone. I imagine that was the work in progress developer name for the map. But this gives you an idea of the level of control that you're going to have here. You can place assets in.
So if you're doing Godot stuff, then like it's the same. So they're doing the same shit that Fortnite is doing with Unreal. Is what they are doing.
The world, you can scale them, you can rotate them, you can redraw the combat areas, you can change where the sectors are, the headquarters. You could make custom game modes from scratch.
Also, if you're doing file structure over here, that means you can probably input your own texture as well. Bet to see a lot of dicks and boob chat.
If you wanted to. That's the beauty of Godot as well, because of how flexible it is. Really, if you can think it, you can put it in here. You can import coding too.
Using Godot, though.
The great thing about Godot is that you can use plugins with it. So members of the community could make plugins that did specific things in the game.
Mega I2X and Y are locked behind Day 1 DLC, and Mega Chestnut, Greninja, and Delphox require playing the ranked mode, which requires Switch Online. It costs $120 to get access to all Mega Pokemon in the game.
Yeah, I knew about the Day 1 DLC. I knew about that. I knew about the patent stuff they were doing. But I did not know about the wank stuff. Cause online, am I right? Online it's still cause wasn't online was only supposed to be free for like the first 6 months? So by the time like Pokemon comes out, it'd be like right at the end of that. I could be wrong. I think it was 3 or 6 months. I remember them talking about something about online being free. Or maybe that was just to use the webcam. So now the question, are you going to pay it, Coon? Are they going to make you pay it? Because, like, yeah. Yeah, I kind of fuck that in a lot of ways. Any more so if you have nothing else on the platform or nothing else interesting to actually do online with. If it's just for that. You know, like you don't care about the GameCube stuff or the digital stuff. Or I get playing, what, Mario Kart?
Hell no, I was gonna get the game till I heard that.
Yeah, you know, honestly, the what part about this also, Coon, is that game will stay at that point for its entire lifespan to go out of print. That's the what part about all of this as well. Like, there was no way of getting it cheaper. Maybe like $5-10 if you're lucky, but no. I feel like the only thing that will make it worth if it's a key card instead of a game card. Which, to be honest, knowing Nintendo, it probably is a key card, right?
Might be. Added mechanics or made the actual building process of these experiences easier. And as it's open source, release it to everyone,
at some
and the toolset grows and grows over time. They didn't.
I haven't actually legit met with Ado. I have only met with Game Engine, RPG Maker, Source Engine, Epic, and Unity. Like, I have never met with Godot. Maybe we do need to met with it at some point.
Mention after launch plans too, and they're thinking about this stuff apparently.
I do like the
they will be
UI,
updating the tool after launch and giving players more power. They said that they're looking for feedback on what people would want to see, and they're experimenting with transforming landscapes, which would be huge.
Also, hang on. I have a question. Did they state one way or another on this? As someone who not planning on buying Battlefield at all, could I use Godot and export it out into a Battlefield like map and then just become like a map developer but not actually play it? Because like, I imagine Godot, right? It probably have a play button somewhere in there, right? Where you can take the game inside of the engine itself without having to like boot it up. Well, I wonder if they're gonna force you to boot it up. You know, that way you have to own Battlefield for this.
Mixing and matching assets and lighting adjustments. So you could make night modes. You could potentially add weather effects.
Because honestly, if I don't need Unreal and I could do this, when we're in Godot and test it in Godot and then just export it out and be like, here you go. Like, that'd be great.
Wind, snow, rain, whatever. Completely changing the vibe of the game if you wanted to. Imagine that zombies mode that we saw earlier, but nighttime. Perhaps you've got access to night vision goggles, but it's raining and windy, adding some atmosphere to the whole situation. Obviously, there will be a massive learning curve with this stuff though, but they are planning on creating internally produced tutorials for basic and advanced tooling in the editor. I'm sure that many people outside of the studios too will create tutorials on YouTube to make things easier for new users.
There'll be so many
now,
YouTube.
if you want to use the basic Auto Builder tool, you'll be able to load this up on PC, phone, or tablet. And it's kind of similar to what we had in 2042, where it's all simplified, but there's so many different toggles, mutators, and sliders in here, so you can build your own custom experiences in here too. And they said that if you wanted to do closed weapons on Dumbo, which is one of the New York maps with one...
Yeah, I'd be very interested to see about that, because I still honestly feel like make money in tutorial. Exactly. Maybe the only issue is like, don't Battlefield comes out that month. That's the only issue. But like, because I'm pretty sure it'd be like Unreal. You give me like a day or two with it, I'm probably be good. You know how like after I got over learning Blueprint in Unreal, like once I got over that or got my head wrapped around it, we pretty much were good. It took me what 2.5 days. And then when the Luna game would kind of go. I was mainly doing art at that point, and UI stuff for the game. Once we got past the fort like 2 to 3 days. So you give me a few days with Godot, and like once I figure out like, oh, okay, this is this is that, this is what that is, this is what type of scripting we using. It's like we'd be pretty good. But yeah, campaign looking good too. Yeah, I didn't even realize like Battlefield had a campaign anymore. I didn't even realize that too very, very recently. But yeah, honestly, like, I really do feel like a lot of the game companies are being like, okay, we need to get the kiddos. I think the whole thing with with Roblox very much got the fire in the ass of a lot of these devs. Of just being like, okay, we need people to start using actual engines and start training them up. And then they're going to be the next generation when, like, you know, we fire our employee after a year and a half. Well, they so badly burnt out because they're still doing, like, textuals on a wall for the last, like, 5 years. And they never going to do anything but that. You know, and also probably the whole, you know, downside of colleges is also playing into that a little bit as well. And also, you know, not counting, like, the indie fate stuff, but yeah, I really do feel like a lot of these AAA companies are just trying to, like, how can we get kids to make content for it that we can then monetize, and then maybe give them a job and traumatize them to a point where they will never make video games ever again? How can we do that? Like, that's kind of what it feels like a little bit. Which, you know, I'm all for, you know, getting the kid the tools to, like, train them up. I mean, especially for, like, indie stuff, you know, get the kid to go off and do their own thing. So yeah, I'm all for it. I had a collection of story, and Battlefield 42 only had online. That's what I thought Battlefield 42 was only multiplayer. Because I didn't hear anyone talk about a single player thing. Like, Battlefield 1 was the last one I remember having anything that seemed like a single player thing. Also, Joe, what are you sending? Speaking of Battlefield, chat. Speaking of Battlefield, here, and then we will get back to Final Fantasy. What you got, Joe? This is you falling through the map? I'm going to assume this is you falling. Yep. Yep, that is you falling through the map, alright. But yeah, I would hope, like, this type of stuff would be fixed. Because, you know, the version we were playing was from, like, 6-7 months ago. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure there's always going to be a way to make this happen in one way or another. But yeah, hopefully they get, like, fixed at a point. Which it probably been fixed. It probably, let be real, that patch was probably already done by the time we were playing the beta. Like, let be real. So yeah. But, oh god, it's 7 a.m. chat. What the fuck? How is it 7 a.m.? What my controller? Oh, there it is. Is my controller any still working? How bad is it? It's blinking, chat. Let's just hope it don't die during a cutscene, chat. Or not a cutscene, but during, like, a fight. That could be a problem. But yeah, like, other than the beta for 6, like, the last time I played a Battlefield game was the beta for 3. Like, I never been that big of a Battlefield fan, because the whole, like, giant combat stuff always, you know, for me it's always just been, like,
remember what I said about warm welcomes,
not my cup of tea. Because I like old school, like, arena type stuff, you know, the stuff like, Unreal Tournament, and, like, Halo 2 type design. And also Team Deathmatch. I love Team Deathmatch. Like, once you get, like, big open areas, it's like that another thing that I just, like, an objective base. I fall off. Oh god, what is this? Oh god. One lap tangent. What are we tangent on now, Coon? Oh god, a VTuber. Oh god, be warned, chat. We got a VTuber in the house. Be warned. God, you yield, chat.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding.
Have we seen it before? This ain't familiar.
Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Then I'm done and then I shit on the seats, slash open the tires, break all the glass, then forget where I am, take off the plates.
I forget where I am all the time.
Bust out the lights, jump off the roof. And then I break into your house at night and walk into your kitchen and I'm cooking and I'm cleaning and I'm
I see why you guys say I wouldn't be a good VTuber chat.
And I'm drying and I violently come. I come stirring and I'm crying and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come in the pot and then I come in a pan and then I come in a glass and then I'm done. Then I'm done and then I smash all your plates.
But you're not done then.
Forks. Turn on your stove. Then I light a small fire, go in your fridge, eat all your food, barf it back up, and then I go into your room while you are sleeping, and I turn your lights and jumping, and I'm shouting, and I'm vigorously masturbating, kicking, and I'm flailing, and I violently come, punching, and I'm kicking, and I'm vigorously masturbating, come on your dog, knock your lamp on the ground,
not on the
and
dog.
then I steal all your cash, and then I'm gone. Then
Joke's on you, lady. I'm poor. Joke's on you. I got like 30 cents down filled in the backpack. And thank you all to coming. X gained a level. Good job, X. Good job. Oh God, Chad. We have officially reached that point in the stream where we all losing our goddamn mind, aren't we? It was bound to happen sooner or later, Chad. So we've been live now for what? Almost 10 hours? So it was bound to happen.
That's you. You fool.
Wait, did I? Okay. You remember when I just said I don't know where I am most of the time? I think we got a pulpit example of that, chap. We got pulpit example of that. Anyway. I'm so used to X being the one leveling up. When I see the star, my mind just goes to X because I don't even think about me.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
And I guess it would make sense Ed Dig being a level earlier tonight for his job point 1 level, so.
Marimari_N is a unique level of unhinged. She's a former indie, now part of Phase Connect, a coffee company pretending to be a tuber company that became the second largest tuber company by sitting in the corner and doing nothing.
Wait, that's legit? Wait, so what are they doing now? Are they just being like, hey, VTubers, you want some coffee? And then they're just like, oh, yeah, I get we would take, like, 20% of your revenue and maybe get you a sponsor beyond our coffee. You know, to be totally honest, I think as you probably know, with, like, the way VTuber agency's been going over the last year, I guess it doesn't take much to become an agency anymore, so, you know, at least not like a legit, like a good one anyway. But let's be honest, no agency is really a good one. Like, let's be real. And now that I have said agency 3 times, my Twitter inbox should be filled with invites now. Wait, can I jump over that? No, I can't. Aww. Why do I feel like I'm in the Resident Evil village right now? Am I gonna get attacked by a chainsaw in a moment? Very much feeling that way right now.
Does this affect anything?
What? What is this? Oh god, isn't it wild? What is this about? EA announced an agreement to acquire by PIF, Silver Lake, and affiliate partner, $55 billion. Wait, did it
Each
go through?
tuber has a coffee flavor. Also, the CEO is often depicted as an exasperated father of a bunch of mentally ill daughters.
I think that's pretty accurate, isn't it? That is very accurate. Hang on. Do I have my EA talk? Chad? Do I have my EA talk? God damn it. Hang on. You're gonna make me log in. I don't know if Sam's still awake. But I think I might need a number from Sam in a second. Hang on, chat. Let's see. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm seeing Sam awake. I'm logging into my talk. Do I have a EA talk right now? Because I know they talked about a possible portrait. Did it actually go through? Okay, I think Sam may be asleep. You're not responding, chat. It's saying she's been offline for 48 minutes. So I might not be able to check. But yeah, let me see that. Cause who are the people that going to acquire? They just like investment form? Oh, yes. Public interactive fund. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. It will be the Saudi Arabia company. Yeah. Yeah. PIF is Saudi. What about Silver Lake?
He's also the guy that paid off all the booths at an artist alley at a con for all the artists.
Oh, dude, that was nice of him. That was really nice. But, you know, some of them boots can get pretty expensive. I don't know about, like, AX and stuff. I know last I only know what, like, main company paid for, which is in the million. But I know, like, any at, like, more smaller cons, you are still, you know, like, 180 a boots. For, like, a medium-sized one, not counting, like, if you, like, a retailer or something. Hey! I got a beat. Sam is up. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm double checking here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, copy text. Yes. Copy that. And continue. Let's see, chat. Do I have EA stock? And if so, how much? I do have EA stock. I do have EA stock, chat. Okay, on a personal level. On a personal level, I got 45 cents from that news. I thought I had EA stock. I couldn't remember if I did. I have $1.45 right now in EA stock. We bought in at $141 and now at $204. Fuck, chat. I'm a high level, chat. I got 45 fucking cents. Holy shit. Now we talking. So wait, when was that article posted? Hang on. Also, by the way, Silver Lake is a American global private equity firm. So that. Yeah, posted at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, so they were posted like 18 minutes ago.
Takano also doesn't have to rely on outside money because he's rich, so it won't be a shoujo situation.
Oh, that good. That elite good. Honestly, like, yeah, if you're not taking like a private or a publicly traded like finance hit, like you can do some cool shit when, you know, you can just fund it yourself type of stuff. I'm looking at you, AEW. But yeah, so at that point, probably, honestly, as long as he don't burn through his billions in this or however much money they got, I think honestly, Kuhn is like probably the bet case scenario here. At that point, I feel like you're gonna do some horrible shit to what kind of, you know, get shut down. But yeah, to be honest, Ti, looking over this agreement, which, hang on, I can show it. Like, looking over the agreement, can you give me a moment, Sam? Can you give me like maybe 5-10 minutes? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. We need to stab you that white. But yeah, can you give me like 5 minutes, Sam?
Go shoot, Sam.
I will in a moment. But yeah, I would say the only thing out of it that would be questionable on my behalf, honestly, Ti, would be the private equity firm. I feel like could get iffy. Just because they're like, you know, they might tell them like, hey, lean toward one specific thing or away from certain things. The Saudi Arabia stuff is like, you know, if we take out the whole like political global thing that come with, like, you know, the Saudi government, buying up every like interaction or entertainment property that they can get their hands on. Cause don't they own what? WWE now? I think they own what, like NASCAR and like F1. I think they what? Did they try to
They would
buy?
sell just before the private equity takes over.
Yeah, cause like right now, if I sell, I would make $1.44 off of this. Do I have dividends? I do have dividends though. But yeah, I have so little in EA. It's not gonna matter too much to me. But yeah, like it already, you always don't see the big drop because like, yeah, right here we got announced, so it's like, whoop. If I had like maybe like one shell, I'd be like, fuck, I'm selling this shit. And make like, what would that be? Like a $60 profit. But, I literally only have $1.44 right now. But, oh, hi, Luna. Can I help you, cat? Hi. Also, hang on. While we ranting, I gotta do damn shot. Hang on. I probably should put my controller up. But yeah, if I had like a full shell, and like I would absolutely be selling it right now. And then probably regret it later, but yeah, like my moat right now is, hey, my Disney stock didn't take that much of a hit. Still got $29 in profit off the Disney stock. But I'm wondering, am I Disney technically the highest I got? Cause Nintendo at 14, like 14 up. So yeah, like right now my probably biggest shells I have is Disney and Nintendo. Cause I got 2 shells in Nintendo and 1 shell in Disney. And then everything else is just, like dividend type stuff, like that type of stuff. I do gotta say I'm happy like some of this have picked up. But that type of shit is like, oh, I'm down some money. Who cares? I have made more money off the dividend than I ever did off of these shells. So, but yeah. But I would say honestly, overall on this end would be, like I would say the Saudi government, the thing that might be the thing that I know a lot of people be worried about for the whole government thing and politics thing. But I would like to say, because from like the track record, I might be peeking on my ass a little bit, so take that with a grain of salt. But from the outside looking in, as someone that don't heavily follow like sports entertainment type stuff, from what I have seen, it doesn't seem like the Saudi government really changing that much. As far like what they are doing beyond, the whole thing, like, Saudi government is great, other than that. But as far from like, other than being like, pro, like, Saudi, like, I don't think much is changing. So I think on that end, EA should be fine. I'm honestly would be more worried about the private equity form. Because, depending on, I guess, does this say in it, like, what percentage are they getting? Because depending on the percentage they getting, that is where I would honestly get worried. Because this is how we get, like, a Konami Pachinko situation happening. So yeah, I would be probably, I don't think it's going to matter too much in the near future. But I would still, like, I would say, honestly, T.I., I would say remember that moment if something happens in the next, like, 2 to 3 years. Like, once, all the contract is done, once all the whole modules and, all the legal paperwork is done and that type of stuff
happens. I'd drop that before taking a nap.
I appreciate it, T.I.
I said
you just
say
made me
good
40
night.
cents.
And go to bed at a reasonable hour.
7:30 is very reasonable, but yeah, I would say right now I think it'd be fine. Worry about it probably in 2 to 3 years, and remember this if shit goes sideways in about 2 years. So
Go shoot Sam.
I'm gonna shoot her in a moment. But yeah, that would be my thing here. But yeah. But hey, I'm happy to agree. You know, I'm up 40 cents, so that means my net dividend might be like 3 whole penny, chat. It could happen. It could happen. But yeah, like, okay, fine. I will go shoot Sam since I think Sam getting away for bad, and I gotta go give her the Zempic. I believe that's what I'm shooting her with, cause she actually taking it for what it meant for, unlike all the celebrities. So, either way, give me one moment, chat. Give me like probably like 5 minutes or so, since I gotta pull some plot side on Sam's head and then go shank. And I will be right back, and we will probably do Final Fantasy probably for another hour or so, because I need to start working on Halloween stuff again, because you know we are taking back Halloween from Dan Gaming. Don't forget that's all on Tuesday, chat. But either way, give me one moment, and I will be right back, chat. Coon, keep eye on chat. Make sure they don't do anything bad. You know what to do. I will be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back, Sam. Oh, chat. We are back. We are done poking Sam with a needle. And we are good. So. But yeah. With my controller. Oh, yeah, we're charging it. That light. But yeah, either way, T.I. If you're. You said nap time. If you're still here, get some sleep. I will see you tomorrow. We will see what time we thought. Be warned, tomorrow might be a little late. Because I need to get my sleep schedule fixable. Because, you know, I got the whole volunteer work on... What day is that? I think it's next Saturday. We are volunteering at Ply Fest. Here, yeah, next Sunday. But yeah, I'm volunteering. So yeah, I need to be up by 1 because my volunteer time is 1 through 6. So yeah, it might be a little later tonight because I need to put my sleep schedule over for a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we was in combat. We wasn't technically in combat, but I hit the wrong button, chat. I wanted to do that. That way we get mortal everyone. But yeah, we'll at the rate that they're going, we will absolutely beat this tonight. So I think I got like 4 quests, 5 quests left. Well, the net like 4 quests that just, you know, with like all cutscenes, like how Final Fantasy 13 became. Oh, not 13, sorry, like 15 was. So. Really, dude? Who is casting magic on you? Oh, they're the one casting magic. Stop casting magic. I love how my teammate's still not doing a goddamn thing, chat. But hey, we won. That what matters. That what matters here. Okay. Everything good? Yep.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, I think the kingdom are we at the main kingdom right now? Or are we still technically walking all the way up to the mainland? Because I feel like right now is like the Blight have taken its whole area. Of course there will be no one here because, you know, zombies and shit. So, I don't know. I'm not surprised there's no one but zombies here. Yeah, personally.
Aye.
That's a lot of orcs.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Well, I guess we got to kill a billion dudes.
Peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
Yeah, Uncle got that.
We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
So you want to go spelunking?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I am sensing this is the location for a DLC.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
I feel like that
Mostly.
wiped out the DLC separation. You know, just like when, oh god, what was it, Ponto? No, not Ponto.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's
The
hard
buff
to
dude
tell
in
which way
15
is
left,
up.
and it was his
But
DLC.
if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
What's going on, Diana? What are we doing? Hang on, Diana is back. Are you gonna get on the? Are you gonna get on the foot stool? You gonna get in the back? Do you want in my lap? What are we doing, Cap? Do I need to put the blanket back in my lap? She seemed very confused, chat. She don't know what she's doing. Oh, nope. Never mind. We going on the back. Okay. I guess you're done hiding under my table, chat. Also, do we have a map?
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. No, I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I can never unsee the fucking mud crabs from Elder Scrolls now. When I see these creatures, I can never unsee them. Obviously, they big, but still, they're still mud crabs. Tell you, we need one with a top hat on it, champ. Get out of here, Bordy. Wow, good job on all the way getting the board down here, dog. Dude, not cool. Really, Turtle? Are we gonna do that? Is it what we're gonna do? You're gonna constantly spit at me? Ow, ow, okay. Fine, fine. What are we doing, chat?
Well done, Togo.
Come on, Total. What the? No, stop doing your thing, Total. There we go. Fine, Chad, fine. Just bit, like out of walk, buddy.
To me, Flames! Nice try.
No spitting, Turtle. We've been through this. Wait, is he dead? Well, we just double killed that. Oh no, he didn't die. Almost double killed that. Oops. This thing was already dead. I didn't have to use the lightning power. He was already dead.
Stay down.
Okay, there's a lot of random enemies out here. Good morning, Pip. Welcome back, Pip. We are still here, we are still kicking, and we still killing mudcrabs. How you doing?
Shall we?
There we go. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be picking fight with random enemies out here. And then again, where are we on our kill tree? Man, I'm still a long way. I need 55 for that. Yeah, they say we're back in the area of being like, he'll blind, huh? What do it feel like? I feel like we're right back into that area.
Done.
Wait, what are we locking on to? Oh no, that a stamina enemy. I'm not dealing with stamina enemy.
We came to eat your get well fruit, nothing more.
Hey, Pip. Do it, Chad. Do it. Thank you, Pip. Thank you for the way, Pip. Enjoy your fruit and make sure you hit that like button, Chad. Subscribe. Amazon Prime. Give this sub, tap off, 5 subs or more, and we might end up with 1 million other subs added for free. You never know. So, thank you, Pip. I appreciate it. Alright. Are we at the end of this? Yeah, tent length. We got no big area up here, but wait. Yeah, why ain't a mudcrab wanting? Fine, fuck you, mudcrab. I didn't want to kill you anyway. Oh god, that's slime. Okay. Yeah, I think we just gonna walk past some of these dudes. For now.
Still.
Battle muted in here, so I think we're good on that. I don't think that slime solid now.
Or the new one.
There we go. Man, there is a lot of shinies out here, though. Really? We're gonna have to fight you. I think we might have to fight you today, because I think the gate is closed, because we probably killed this thing, right? Fine, we're doing a crap ton of damage here. Now keep your slimy hand to yourself, buddy. Wait, did I get him? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's done to me again.
Let's try.
Oh, he's slime. Oh, you're gonna get one free hit. You're gonna have one free hit, slime. There it is. And got a level off of him. Nice. Wait. How do I get? Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I get we didn't have to fight the slime. I get we could just go this way. It looked like. My bad. Oh god, that bridge gonna break. Some software game have traumatized me about bridge. All bridges are traumatizing to Plum software.
That must be it, lad.
Hey, we do got the Monster Hunter stuff coming very, very soon. You know, to 14 and vice versa, so. Soon, Pip, soon. Oh god. Oh, you know that's it. You know. You know they're like Monster Hunter female character and slimes. That 100% have to exist, especially with the slime fetish. Wow, nothing over here? Okay. Wait. God damn it, I hit the wrong button, champ.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Yeah, this whole place is just, have been just officially been taken over by the Blight. They're in zombies. That too.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, the thing Dragon Quest slime.
I wouldn't say nothing.
They are adorable. They are like probably easily the most adorable slime in video game period. I would argue any like animation as well probably the best slime.
No
like
quarter.
Easily.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
God, doggy zombie. Also, hang on, you a mage, aren't you? Yes, you are. You need to go.
Stay. You're finished.
Don't worry, that jump totally made it what I think couldn't hit me, champ. I would totally done on purpose, champ. 100% on purpose. Is there any more enemies?
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Don't start singing that song that Coon sent up.
Too slow.
Nobody, don't you hit me? There you go. Wait, are you the maid? Oh no, you the maid. Okay, we got a few mages, I see. Okay. They may need to die, so this is the one healing everybody. Yeah, the whole being like faded under the map bit. Yeah, I was saying how I imagine that probably was already passed when we were playing the beta. You know, since beta stuff is always months old. Well, I would hope that would always been passed by the time the beta happened. Whoa, we got a dragon. Okay. We got a dragon problem. Alright, let's do this. Dude. Well, that just fucked that dragon up, didn't it? Holy shit. And of course, we are not done.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, ow, 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 ow,
Of course it bloody isn't.
Yeah, cause by the way, what are your plans for Battlefield, Joe? Are you team day one, or are you happy with the Korean game? Oh my God, Pip! Pip, by the way, there's a good chance we might have a hungry man spawn meal on the field. Cause older than I think it was when I went down to get my pizza or something. Yeah, I think it was when I got my pizza. I found out from Sam that we get food money. Oh my God, we get food money on a Sunday. No buses. So we got no way to go get food. So we have to get like food delivered from like Walmart. So we gotta survive for a day before we can make it to Sam's Club. So there was a very good chance I might be like, fuck, give me a hungry man. It might happen. It might happen on that Sunday trip. The hungry man might be making it with corn. You know, that would be great. But yeah, it might be Hungry Man, Coco, and maybe some Weasel. I don't know. We'll find out come Sunday. Oh.
Nice try.
There you go, getting it done, buddy. There we go. No, we were talking about snow cone when we were fucking Shiba earlier, but that was a Disney discussion, Joe. No, Hungry Man and Coco might be incoming on Sunday.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hi. We fucked. Oh, that menacing that fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
That fucking menacing.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Wait, there's another one here, Quone.
How are you going to stop us? Why, with this!
Oh, I guess he's talking about his master being Ultimo, right? Oh, he gonna chop the planet in half. Oh, he's summoning a meteor. Oh god, is he gonna meteor him? Oh my god, I think he is. Oh no, never mind, that's not a meteor. That's a giant ass sword, man. Wait, oh wait, a force field? Wait, he put up a force field? Really? I thought they were giant sword chap. Summon a cow queen.
What did you do?
Don't worry, Fire Kitty deals this in channel point.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
I'm guessing you just found out about how he couldn't kill us. Then again, maybe he already knew.
No!
Clive?
Hey, the question
would
is,
you
the
mind
edible
telling me
can
what the
help
fuck
help.
just happened?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe? Maybe, champ? Hang on. What? How close are we to the end now? We are... Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 6 mission and an epilogue is what we are looking at, champ. But... Yeah, we don't know. We don't know where he went. He went somewhere. We have no idea where. So... Okay, so we are looking at the house's heel. Ladder? Night, Joe.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Wait, we got a map? Oh my god, it really is. It really is, God, whatever that vessel name is. Isn't that... Can I ride this? No? Really? Okay. Yeah, you just say Odin too many times and he just shows up, Joe. But yeah, seems like he just like...
Ashes a big place, Clive.
You know, like
don't
fucking
want to
with
be
us
blindly
now.
wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Okay, so the only place we haven't been over here, so... Heel?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
What, the checkpoint? What are you talking about, buddy? Are you talking about the checkpoint? There probably still dozen checkpoints I don't have, buddy. Dude, have a good day at work, Pip. Have a good day at work. Be fluffy, be adorable, and I will catch you later tonight. Have you have a good one, Pip. Have a good day, man. Have you the best of day, Pip.
Please. Please.
Wow, those survivals here?
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
And we not bandits. That too, kind of gotta remember that detail.
My thanks, kind travelers.
I don't know if opening windows is a good idea, chap.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Damn white Pip, that honestly seemed like the best story. Why?
Hold on. The cat ears.
It all started when the skies changed.
I will.
The elders said it was the arcade. One by one,
Look at me, puppy Pip.
people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our
Odin.
grandparents
I'm gonna
told
vote
us when we
Odin,
misbehaved.
Daddy Pip.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Yo, she peed to Dad?
They...
I guess
they
he
all
would be,
left.
technically, why?
Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Yeah, that would what my thought would be
You
as
mean
well.
It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Oh, that is one way to know. That is an interesting little tidbit, though.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Which I guess makes sense since Belle can survive the, you know, the magic stuff.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Oh wait, is his thing not DLC?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Maybe that what Josh Hill is doing. He going to get eaten right now, Joe.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Bahamut.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But
What are the Leviathan
Where's the
DLC
Phoenix?
done? Since we just mentioned him, so.
By the Founder.
What, I played the king?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I guess it made sense. Yeah, the whole 2 file icon thing.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry.
You're not gonna be Sid, do we?
I haven't finished with it yet.
No Sid Dwee tonight, chat. Alright, where are we going? Other than shinies, oh. Wait, is the gate actually open? Oh, I wonder the whole thing sent me alone now. Is it gonna open up to us, maybe?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Hey, look at that. The shiny actually refund. Nice. Wait, is it back there? Yeah, because this is blocked off. Oh, I get maybe the door actually had opened now and that why the shiny came back. Which I get would make the most sense. Why? Yeah, that's what it was. Watch out, Porty. Don't fly into the blue. Don't want to end up like your siblings. What am I right now? 30, yeah, 39. These are 36. Okay. So we are still over level. So that's good. So I mean, we should be pretty okay for most of the upcoming fights. Which I am totally good with. But don't get me wrong, I still want that lightning ability. But I need to pay attention when we get all experience, see what we add on that. What was I think, like 55,000? Yeah, I'm at 43. Yeah, 43 right now. So yeah, we still got a little bit to go. But we might, honestly, by the end of probably next chapter, we should hit that. Wait, what is downhill? Another temple?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Yeah, I don't feel like we see a lot of these temples. I only like, I think the second one we have seen so far. I don't know, maybe I'm lacking tension to seeing the rest of them, but yeah. But I do gotta figure out like when can we start doing them dungeons? And what do we get from doing them? You know, like the main thing we need to figure out about them eventually. Anything? Yeah, there's nothing over there.
No mistakes.
God damn it, Willie, buddy. Willie. Alright, let's kill that eye as fast as humanly possible. What am I at? 1.3? Good enough. I'll take 35,000.
Nice try.
Give me one tackle, buddy.
You're a fine hound.
There you go. Give me the second.
Give me thunder.
Perfect. Yeah, wasn't I really how like that? How the increase damage? Like, a lot of these bosses I've got a little more simple. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes I am. Well, second I'm like, yeah, I get turned around, which I would not honestly doubt. But I'm happy that's not the case. Yeah, he's guiding us to the king, isn't he? Or to Ultima. Feel very much like he's guiding us. Hey, there we go. That chapter done. So what are we doing in the tower now? Other than going to have a talk with Ultima.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Are we gonna be trapped in here? I wonder if we all trapped.
The tower. It's alive.
Great. We're gonna have to deal with that, chat. Sadly, we're gonna have to deal with that tomorrow, chat. Since it is 8 a.m., we've been live for 11 hour, chat. So I think that's gonna go ahead, do it for me for tonight. I will be back later tonight. Keep on Twitter, Discord, all them places. I will let you know. Because we might be a little late, because like I said, I get my sleep schedule switch over because I got volunteer stuff happening next week. So I need to be kind of on dates. So keep an eye on all the social. We'll be back tonight. The plan will be we will come back. We will do more Heaven Walk for probably about 4-ish hours. Since Sunday and Monday we do play Final Fantasy 14. #, being whole capsule by X to do it. But we do that on Sundays and Monday. So probably we'll do about 4-ish hours of that tonight, and then once that's done, we will hop back into 16, and we will try to wrap this up since we don't have that much left, to be honest. So that will be the plan, and then that way we are prepared for the big giant Halloween marathon that we're going to take over Twitch.
A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago he sunk the mothership, says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys.
Goddamn. But we were propelled to take over Twitch with our, what, 15? 16? I need to do the math, chat. What did 2012 to now? 13? I think 13 years. I think that's all 13 Halloween year here on Twitch. So we'll be doing a whole month of spooky game live VODs, voted on games, so much stuff coming up. Halloween schedule should be coming out within probably the net either tomorrow or the next day, or the relatively later day or tomorrow. The Halloween Marathon should be out then, because I need to sit down. That one thing I'm going to do is get pizza and sit down and get all that, walk on more Halloween stuff, because that will be beginning on October 4th, running all months long. Yeah, don't forget, all bits, all donations, everything go to the Luna Pack. You guys did hit that reset, so there will be a new goal tonight for the last 2 days of the stream. So all bits, super chat, donation, all that stuff goes to that. Which is usually games or IOL or just torturing me, whatever you want to call it. That do reset every month as well, since it is a glorified battle pass, also known as a Luna Pass. And if you are watching over on YouTube, just thumbs up, subscribe, hit all the bells. If you're here on Twitch, be sure to follow, subscribe, Amazon Prime. Don't forget, right now, subs are half off. And on top of that, for every 5 gifted subs given, I have a chance of getting a godly amount of subs, because I was seeing some people yesterday getting like 52 subs off of 5 subs. So heads up on that, since Wyatt is giving out free sub for every 5 subs. So one support the channel, that also really good right now. And yeah, so either way, I'm gonna get food, I'm gonna work on Halloween stuff. I've got tonight for Final Fantasy 14 and more Final Fantasy 16 as we try to wrap this up. So have yourself a good one, chat. And of course, like always remember one very, 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 very important thing, chat, that you can never forget. That you can never truly forget.
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden and...